Alright guys, welcome back. What's up, Miguel? I saw you pop in there. So we got Miguel on the YouTube side. And then we got Mono as the first one on the TikTok side. What's up, guys? How you guys doing tonight? Alright, so we got our awesome Pyro main. I'm so excited. I kind of played with it a little bit today. It's so cool. I definitely want to get another one. I tried today to go get another one. I just wasn't finding good levels. I want to get a male because we already have a female. And I just didn't come across one, so that didn't happen. But while we were over there, we did get a Spino, so I guess that's pretty cool. I haven't had a Spino in, I don't know, quite a few playthroughs. Yeah, no, Mono, you're the first one on TikTok for sure. Yeah, so we got one. I'll probably use it a little bit on this map because we have so much water. Although I haven't used it in so long, I thought it was faster in the water than it is. It's really not that fast. I thought it was quicker for some reason. But that's okay. It's still a powerful creature to have, whether it just be to protect the base or, again, I don't know, maybe to use it to head somewhere. I don't know. But, so we got that today, earlier today when I was just on my laptop upstairs. What did you do last stream? Because I had to hop off the vid earlier. I got the Pyro main, but I think you might have been in at that time. So I did the Pyro main, I did some Club Arc stuff. I did get a Dodic back to the house that we tamed up, so I have a Dodic now. I think that was about it. I don't really remember anything else too crazy. The Pyro mains were the biggest thing on that day. ASC, they had a speed and strength boost if they entered the water. Yeah, maybe that's it. That's like I said. I kind of remembered them being kind of fast, but yeah, he's slower than I remembered. But anyways, it doesn't matter. Still pretty cool. Today, I think we're going to start with trying to go find a beaver because I got the Dodic. Now I just need something that's really... I mean, we have a Theri, which isn't too bad at wood gathering. So honestly, I could probably get away with that. But I think I'm going to head and try to get a beaver anyways, just to have the, you know, the best wood gathering that we can get. Because I definitely want to keep working on this lighthouse up here. And I want to build, like, something on a raft. I got a lot of building ideas, so we definitely need to get our resource gathering dinos. So we got the Dodic. We need an Anki at some point, but I'm not as concerned with that one yet. I think the beaver would be the next best thing. So we're gonna take the Argent. I think I already have quite a few Trank arrows. How many do I have here? 90 Trank arrows for a beaver. Is that gonna be enough? That actually might not be enough if we find a high level. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done a beaver. I mean, I've done one, obviously, even last time around, but... What was I thinking? Trank arrows, but yeah, Trank arrows, because we already had some. Maybe we'll just do all 50 of those, and then we're going to grab... I think I might have more narcotics somewhere, so let's go see if we have more narcotics. I'll just use all of these on arrows. If we don't have more narcotics, we might focus on getting some more narcotics before we do this. But I thought I did. I thought I had more somewhere. Maybe I lied. Certainly looks like I lied. I don't have them. Always packs in the same. They're so fast in the water. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to make some more narcotics. I believe I have plenty of spoiled meat laying around. It'll just be the narco berries, but we definitely have some creatures that we can use. The hardest part about this is going to be to get them out of our little... again, this isn't supposed to be a dino pen, but it's where I threw them all so far. Yeah, I just got to, like, try to get something that's good at berry gathering out of here. So let's evacuate the garage a little bit here. Get the Carno out. The Theri would be good, but I don't have... Let's see if we can make a Theri saddle, because honestly, that's something that would be super useful. We have a good Theri, but I don't have a saddle for it yet. What does a Theri saddle take? We almost have all of it. We just need a little bit more wood. So let's go grab the wood. Let's make that Theri saddle. And the Theri will let us get berries, but then it'll also get us fiber. And honestly, like I said, it actually does get thatch and wood decently. Oh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Hopefully not, but I was working outside again. Like I said yesterday, my allergies kill me when I do that. So it's been 2 days in a row of working outside, so my allergies are just killing me right now, but that's all right. We'll make it through. This might sound a little a little nasally. Apologize about that. A 145 Karen yelling at you. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's I feel the tingle in there, but we'll see. All right, let's throw all that in here, and we'll probably have enough to make our Theory saddle. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's actually test out the wooden thatch gathering. I remember it actually being pretty decent if you didn't have a beaver yet, but like I said, we're still gonna go for a beaver. I just kind of want to see how good this thing is. Can I get you out of here without moving anybody else? No, it looks like somebody's in the way. Maybe the turtle. Get you out of here. All right, what about now? There we go. All right, we're out. Carno, we'll put you back in for the moment, even though you're strong, so you could help protect. I don't want all my creatures going crazy, so we're just going to throw you in here. Like I said, this is not meant to be permanent dino storage. Obviously, we'll end up getting cryopods at 1.2, so we don't even really need too big of a spot for creatures, but either way, that wasn't even intended. It's just a place to keep them safe for right now. How come people take things to heart on here when you're trying to help them out in PvP? I don't know. I don't even do PvP, so it wouldn't be my oops. Didn't mean to hurt that. I just got football tackled out of my RG by a Thyla. Didn't know they could do that. Or wait. Just flying around, did not know they could do. Oh yeah, no, Jay, they totally can. That's why the redwoods are dangerous, because Thylas are out there, and you also got to watch out for microraptors, because they'll stun you off of there too. Whoa, what's going on with that tree? It's going crazy. What's up, Carson? How you doing? Oh, thanks, Will. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi no matter what. I appreciate that. Even if you can't hang around. Whoa. Those trees are super glitchy for some reason. That's weird. Never saw that before. Don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, see, like, this is actually pretty good wood on its own, but we are still going to work on getting, like I said, a beaver today, but let's do more melee. The little tickle fingers thing when you level them up just makes me laugh. Oh, Miguel, you have to go right now. Hop back on. All right, awesome, Miguel. Well, thanks for popping in. Maybe I'll see you later, yeah, if I'm still on and you're able to get on. If not, have a good night. I was testing. Oh yeah, I was getting narco berries. That was the main reason that we needed to use the spirit hands. Yep, exactly. The tickle chicken with its spirit fingers. Throw some narcos in there. How many? Can I make like 100? 53. What are we missing if I wanted more? Oh, just more narco berries. All right. Yeah, Thylas are not to be trifled with. Pull some berries down here. Pull. Berries. We want to grab everything from Hagrid there, because he's going to be full. Majos. Do we have any Majin berries? Yep. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing all the berry names right. They're like Majin berry? Majon berry? Something like something fancy. Alright, throw that down. Alright, so we got a lot of meat in here. We got a ton of berries, so those guys should be happy. We got 50-some narcotics back, which isn't a lot, but if we get a beaver back here, I think I'll just carry it back. I'll drop it in that same little makeshift pen that I did the Dodic in last night. If we're home, we can just quickly hop on the Theory again, get more berries, and then I think I have plenty of spoiled meat, so we can always make more narcotics, because I think we'll need them. I know beavers lose their torpidity pretty quick. Like they wake up pretty fast from what I remember. So all right, let's just go see if we can find one. Hop on here. Oh, this is the center. All right, I recall there's probably other places that have them. Well, like it looks like maybe there's a water source up here. We can look. I don't remember one. I remember one if I'm on the map. The last time I played, I remember finding him like maybe in these ponds, but maybe they're in any of these ponds. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to hit this one. If there's nothing like here, which I don't think there is here, this is that bigger river, I think. We will head this way to this big one. If that doesn't have it, I know one of these two have them. So we're just going to make our way across. What's up, man? What's up, Mono? But we'll check. That way we don't go too far if we don't have to, so. But yeah, we're going to try to find the beaver. If we can get the beaver, I might do a session of Club Ark in between just to show that off again for anybody that didn't see it. Plus, I kind of have fun doing the mini games every now and then. Try to win something in the the little gambling wheel. See, it'd be so cool if there were some right here, but I don't think I've come across any beavers here. What was that noise? That almost sounded... I don't know what that sounded like. I don't think it was a beaver. All right, let's just keep going. What do you think of Ark Ascendant? I love it, man. I loved Ark Survival Evolved. And so Ascendant is just a remastered, so it's got better graphics. They've improved a lot of systems, like the building system. They added wild babies. They added like a tracking system into the game, which is pretty good. Did some quality of life things for like the dung beetle and the oviraptor will like automatically pick up. The dung beetle will pick up poop. Oviraptor automatically picks up eggs. What else? I don't know. There's a handful of things that are better. So yeah, loving the first one, getting the new one with all of those things improved. I love it. All right, we were gonna head this way to that river. Oh, well, oh, never mind. I don't have a shovel. I was gonna say I have a treasure map, so I was thinking about popping that out, but I don't have a shovel, so we won't be able to get that. What map is this? This is the center. Isn't Ark ASE great? Well, both are great for that matter. But we're on ASA, but ASE is great too. Like I said, I've loved them both. I've played tons of hours of both. And we'll continue as all the new maps come out. I will be doing a lot of Ark over the next year, year and a half, or however long all of these maps are going to keep coming out. Sure, I'll be doing a ton. Oh, we got some levels. Let's do a little bit more and some more weight. Do you play multiplayer? Yeah, this is actually a hosted cluster, or a cluster that I host for my Patreon and TikTok subscribers. And there are 3 maps, well, technically two and a half maps that I host right now. It's the center, the island, and then that Club Ark. I threw that on there too. Yeah, Headless, yeah, it's awesome. We just started a couple days ago. I threw this into my community center cluster, so everybody that's subscribed is able to hop on the server now. So it's been fun. We're about 3, I think this is maybe my 3rd night or 4th night. So we're not super far yet, but it's definitely a nice change of pace. And I'm not that familiar with the center. I didn't really play it a lot on ASE, so it's kind of cool to figure out or learn the new landscape and all that. Do I have mods on blank? Yeah, there's a couple mods on the server. Nothing too crazy. I'll probably forget some. If you go to my bio in TikTok, I have a what do you call it? A link tree, and my link tree has a bunch of links in there, one of which is my Discord server. I do post all my settings and stuff in there, so if you want to check that out, you can. But right off the top of my head, if I'm trying to remember them, I know we have like the QOL mod. It's probably the most like game, I don't want to say game breaking, but the one that has the most like non-vanilla feature set. Other than that, Super Spyglass, easy engrams, so just automatically unlocks your engrams as you level up. We have 2 modded creatures on here. We have that gecko, and we have, what's the other mod? Oh, there's beavers in here. The gecko, and there's one more. What creature did I add? Oh, the jumping spider. Jumping spider's on here too. And then just like some decoration mods. And I think that's about it. But yeah, if you go to my, I got quite a few at this point. It's kind of hard to remember them all. So you can definitely check it out if you want to. South Island on the 3 of the 3 lakes are the best for beaver. Yeah, I think that's where I was about to head if I didn't find one along the way. Yeah, and thanks, Mono. Yeah, like he said, I also have Kick, Twitch, YouTube. So and if you want the full screen, it's on those 3 platforms. Although, a quick update, I mentioned the other day that I saw somebody, I came across somebody's live when I was just streaming through TikTok the other day. And I noticed that they had two different views. They had one if they were, you know, if you were widescreen, and then it was a different one if you turned your phone landscape. Like, it wasn't the same thing rotated. And I'd never seen that before. I didn't know how to do it, but I realized that it must have been one of the latest. Oh, is that a baby beaver, Ivan? I've never come across a baby beaver. It's so cool. Yeah, I guess I just didn't pay attention, but one of the newest updates, the TikTok Studio has like a, it's so funny looking, has a like compatibility mode, I think it's called, and it does allow you to set up two different scenes. So I might do that in the future when I get some time to experiment with it, so that you can watch it full screen or portrait or whatever. But for the moment, if you want to see it widescreen, you got to go to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, and you'll get the full screen there. Well, I don't, it just looks cute. I don't think, it's not a great level, so I don't think we're gonna take it. I just, I never saw a baby beaver in the wild like that. I'm pretty sure I've bred them before. I just, actually, I don't even know if I did breed them on ASE, or sorry, on ASA so far. I might have just used the ones that I got. I don't think I've done beaver taming. Oh, there's a 130. Okay, you're a good one. Let's get your attention. Get on you. All right, and let's go. Hopefully, oh, he stopped attacking. I was gonna say, hopefully Willow can tank it for a little while here, but... All right, what would happen if you tame a beaver? What would happen? You just have a great creature for harvesting wood. If that's what you're asking. You do PvP? I don't really. I like PvE more, just because I enjoy it. My favorite parts of Ark, I just like building, and I like building aesthetically, not defensively like you have to for PvP. So I like building. I like just collecting the creatures. I don't have a ton of time to play. I really only get to play usually a couple hours at night. So to try to defend myself and, you know, have to rebuild stuff if it gets destroyed, just not what I'm into right now. I appreciate, like, I watch people play it sometimes. Definitely looks fun, but not for me, my man. I am more of a PvE player. Titus boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I think I might have missed. Looks like I got a couple other followers along the way. I must have missed some. But whoever just started following during this live stream, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Always appreciate the support for a new, fairly new streamer. I'm a couple months in right now, but still pretty fresh. You're level 5. I can't even count that many zeros. Giga named Dodo, and level 0 Dodo named Giga. Nice. Yeah, there you go. How are we doing on Stam? We're doing good. Doing good. In a few minutes here, guys, I am going to take a quick break. I'm not going to, like, end the live, but I'm just going to put it on a pause for a second. My daughter was up a little bit later tonight, and I think she's about to be heading to bed, so I do want to pop up and say goodnight to her in a few minutes. But I will be back as soon as I do that. I'll probably hop up after we get this beaver, at least in the pen, maybe knocked out. I might try to knock it out real fast and start feeding it. Although that's a little sketchy, because I know they can wake up pretty fast, but hopefully I won't be gone that long. Just a few minutes here. Hey, Atheist, like to see new Ark streamers. I'll drop a follow. Thanks, Killa Znipes. Z-Nipes. I like that name, though. That's pretty cool. But thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, I'm new to streaming. I love Ark. I love all survival games, so in the future we might do some more like other survival games, too. But for the foreseeable future, it's going to be a lot of Ark, because it is my favorite game, and with Ascended and all the new maps coming out quite frequently, I'm pretty sure this will be my main thing for quite a while. Titus Boy, this is The Center, which just recently got released a couple weeks back. Yeah, I can show you. Let me drop this beaver, and then I'll pop it up. Whoa. I don't think your feet are really on there, Willow. I will say one thing that I am very sad about with Ascended is that they didn't add the ability to walk backwards on a bird. I really wish they did that. All right, here's the map. I don't have a lot uncovered, though, so I can't, unfortunately, can't show you the whole thing because I haven't traveled the whole map yet. But yeah, it was like literally one back claw was maybe on there a little bit. But here's where our base is. This isn't going to be my final base. This was supposed to just be a starter base, but again, as I said earlier, I like building, so my starter base turned into something quite a bit bigger. But I think eventually we'll end up changing it because there is to be honest with you, Killa, I almost thought the same thing right when I was saying that. I almost had in my head, I was waiting for somebody to tell me like, well, dude, birds don't back up in real life. I don't know. I guess I've never paid attention, but I just don't know. Long Dark, yeah, actually, Richard, I love Long Dark. It's been a long time since I've played it, but I really enjoy the Long Dark. That was a very good game. It may very well be one that I hop on in the future on some live streams too, because that is a good game. A tricky game, but I do like it. That would be funny. That's probably it. It's like, dude, don't be stupid. They don't back up. Well, what got me a little bit spoiled is I know on ASC there was a mod. I think they even brought it to ASA, but I didn't use it. Where they had Squaw's Flyers or something like that. Like I said, I think it's on ASA too, but I don't really want that mod right now. But I think it does allow them to back up, and I've used that at times, so I'm a little spoiled. I'm used to being able to. But yeah, it's a bummer when you can't back up to position yourself. Looked in, I don't even know. Okay. Oh, the new airfield. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played in quite a long time, so I bet there's a lot of new stuff since I played last. Hummingbirds are the only bird that go back. Really? Okay, so yeah, maybe. Well, interesting tidbit that we all learned. Well, at least I learned today. And I guess, Killa, you learned it too. So I guess I won't hate on Ark then. I thought it was a silly move to not allow him to back up, but maybe if that's realistic, I guess we just have to live with it. Scott, thanks for the follow. The Blue Bee, Titus, we got that in, it's a chibi. We got it in Club Ark. So Club Ark, if you haven't seen it yet, I might show it off in a little bit if you're still in the live stream, if you don't know what it is. But it's a new, I don't know if you want to call it like a social center or something like that for people to join and hang out in Ark. And if you go there, there's some mini games you can play, which the mini games get you a currency if you beat the mini games, and that currency you can use in this little town to either buy certain things or like gamble and win something. And that's where I gambled on the little, there's like a spin board and it gives you random stuff, and I won a chibi, and this is the one that I got, which is pretty darn cool. This is honestly one of the cooler chibis I feel like I've ever had. The colors are awesome. I don't know if I've ever had a bee chibi, but it's actually like a nice one to have. It's always weird when you have like a walking one because you do so much flying. It's weird that they just kind of fly around with you. But a bee makes sense that it's always flying around with you. So I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Anywho, let's get some veggies here. I'm going to pop these in. I am going to double check the how torpor drained he is already. Again, I know it goes pretty quick. And then, like I said, I'm going to escape for just a few minutes to go say goodnight to my daughter. So let me do this real quick, and then I will be back in a moment. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that torpidity definitely drops a little fast. What did I do with my narcotics? Are they... if you can name it, I would name it Blue Beetle. I think you can name it. I've never named a chibi, but I know when you equip them, I believe it gives you the option. So let's do it. Chibi. Ugh. Can't type. Blue Beetle. Oops. I don't know if you actually see that anywhere, but just for you, it's named Blue Beetle. That were the only birds that can walk back. Emus. Oh, there you go. So another bird can, but yeah, I guess there's not... Or emus were the only birds that can't walk backwards. Ooh, we got a little mixed information going on now. Now I don't know. Big Ape, yeah, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and of course TikTok. See around here. If you go to my bio, there's a link tree there which has all of the different, all of my different links, so you can hop on to either of those other ones if you prefer. The other ones also have the full screen, so you can watch it in the full screen landscape view if you want to do that. Plus, jumping around, if you guys go in there, it just helps support me too, so I appreciate it. Even if you're going to watch on TikTok, if you're able to hop around, give me a follow on some of those other platforms, that always helps too, so I appreciate it, guys. And again, I have a Discord server too you guys can join if you just like talking about Ark. And we post, the guys on the server, like we all post pictures and stuff from in the game and builds that we're working on. You guys could definitely take part in that too if you'd like. Whether just looking at what we post, or feel free to post your own stuff there too. Gonna need that wood, but you're getting pretty heavy. Let's just get close. Yeah, I'm live on all of those. So Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. You can go on any of the 4 platforms that I stream to, and you can watch the stream. Okay. At least we got a little bit. We might need to make even more narcotics when I get back, because those beavers do wake up pretty quick. And of course, we don't have kibble yet, so it's not like we're going to be able to tame it too fast. It's just gonna have to be off the veggies, but that's okay. Try to work through it. Join on YouTube real quick so I can watch. Awesome. Yeah, and like I said, and I appreciate just the support of hopping onto those other channels too. Obviously, on the path of trying to get monetized on the various platforms, I'm quite a ways away from them, but so any support though is greatly appreciated. Like I think YouTube, the first tier, you need like 500 subs or something like that, or 500 followers. I think I'm at like almost 200, but got a ways to go there. Twitch, I'm at over 50, which is what you need number wise, but you need like 3 people average watching there per stream, which I don't have. I do have that on TikTok and sometimes YouTube, but not on Twitch. What's up, Michael? How you doing? I did tame Mike Tyson. I thought you were still on, Mono. Yeah, it was the one day that you were talking about doing Mike Tyson, and I think you switched to your TV or something. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. All right, let's grab this stuff. I'm going to fly up there. We're going to pump some of these narcotics in there, and then I'm going to run real quick upstairs. Say goodnight. Oh, there's I was wondering where my Argent went. Say goodnight to my daughter, and hopefully get back before this thing wakes up. Worst case scenario, it's just in, it's in the taming pen anyways, so we just might need to start the tame over if I mess something up, but I'm not planning on being gone that long, but we'll see. Pump this up. Then I fell asleep and woke up to your Oh, gotcha. Understood. What's your favorite map and why? On ASE, it was probably Ragnarok at the time, just because it had a good mix of like all the different biomes. But I don't know. I'm not sure on ASA yet. I'm honestly enjoying all of them just for the change of pace. So there's no like, I loved the island when it first came out. Then it was nice to go to Scorched Earth because it was a nice change of pace. I went back to the island for a community server and was still having fun there. And now we're on the center and I'm loving this too. So honestly, all of them. But all right, guys, like I said, I'm going to be right back. Feel free to either come back later if you were checking other stuff out, or just hang tight because I think I'll be back probably about 5 minutes or something like that. So I'll be back in just a moment. All right, guys. That didn't take long, right? That was fast. He was already, like, falling half asleep, so it was easy. I just got to say goodnight. Hold on. Got a drink, too, because I'm losing my voice. Hold on. All right. Good to go. Let's continue here. Should have plenty of time since we didn't, that only took a minute, so. Let's see. Did I miss anything? What's up, Miguel? You're back. Switch from Twitch to TikTok, Jedzilla. Awesome. I appreciate the support on all sides there. What else we got? What else we got? I can't type on YouTube, but it's so much better with the full screen and graphics. Yeah, that's why I always tell people, if you want to hop over there, you'll get that full screen, and yeah, maybe it looks better too. I am gonna, like I said, I'm gonna experiment with the ability to do both portrait and landscape on TikTok. I just need a little time to play with that. But anyways, so he's doing his thing. I think we need to make sure that I have enough narcotics still. So we're gonna work on more narcotics real quick here, because the last thing I want to do is get that thing tamed up, like, you know, 50, 60, 70%, and then all of a sudden realize that I can't keep it asleep. So we will do that. I think I have a lot of wood on that theory though, which is weighing it down. So that is not what I meant to do. Now I gotta get all my stuff back. Narcotics. Oh, there's a bunch of narcotics in there. Well, what do you know? I guess I'm glad I just made that mistake. We just found out I had way more narcotics than I thought I did. Okay, I guess we're good. Grab all my stuff back though that I didn't mean to drop. I think that's about it. Okay, that's awesome. What pal is that? I always love that question. 5K like. Whoa, it is 5K likes. Whoever been slamming that, thanks guys, appreciate that. Didn't even notice. But thank you guys. All right, you got plenty of food. Your torpor is all the way up. So we just got to keep an eye on it. But let's. What can we do in the meantime? I could collect stuff. Is there any other teams? I would love to get an Anki, but I don't think I've even seen an Anki yet, and I don't want to go too far from home. Does anybody know if there's Ankis anywhere close to where I'm at? Because that would be kind of good to grab, but I don't know. I like to see how many likes I can do at one time. You just like mass tapping or something. Either way, I appreciate it, guys. The best bet for Ankis is in the snow. And the snow, I don't even think I've seen it. Is it up northwest or where? I said I haven't even really traveled this map much. Let's just fly high and see what I can see. Again, if it's far away, I'm not gonna want to probably do that right now, because we're gonna get too far from home, I think. With this with this beaver going, like I said, the torpor drains too quickly on this guy to really go anywhere too far. So we'll probably leave that. I wonder if we can find. Maybe we'll try like a green ob. I know where blue ob is. That's close to me. I'm not sure which one green is. Either way, like I said, I guess I don't want to get too far. So hold on. What if we do this? Let's try to pop in the water real quick. I haven't been in the water. I built that the little dock, but I never really looked around. I'm wondering if there are any like ichthys or something easy to get a quick water tame. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't know if there are any right here, but we could certainly take a look. Grab some raw meat in case I see him. I do want to get a Sarco on this map because, again, there's so much water. That would be a nice tame to be able to fight on land and also go really fast in the water. So a Sarco would be a good idea. I'm just not... I don't know if I'm quite ready to go out to the swamp while this thing's taming. Alright, so we got a ton of water out here, but there are like no creatures out here for some reason. Not like the island. The island like always has... The island always has creatures out here. Sam, Spino, if you're saying I should get one, I do have a Spino. Oh, you're saying use my Spino? Well, see, the thing is, Sam, I mean, I will use it, but I'll tell you, as I was saying earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but I thought they were faster than... Like, I remember them being faster. I don't think I've used one on ASA yet. I think Mono was saying maybe they lost, like, a boost that they used to get on ASE. But they're definitely slower than I remember. I mean, it is still better than, yeah, walking around, I guess, or swimming without flippers, but just not as quick as I remember it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. There's like no marine life here for some reason. That's obviously super dark without or super cloudy without our scuba goggles. I don't know. You can turn off the fog. I try not to do that though. I like to play as it's intended. Yeah, the island, like, you can't go 20 feet from the shore without finding an ichthys of some sort, but that's not seeming to be the case here. We're actually very empty right here for some reason. I will say the other thing I need, because I was trying to make a fabricator, is I need some oil. So that's the other thing. If I saw some oil nodes out here, I would hop off maybe and get that, but I'm not seeing any oil here either. Clearly there may be stuff deeper. I can't go much deeper because I don't have any scuba gear right now. We're just doing this holding our breath. Yeah, it is like empty here for some reason. I don't know. Like I said, I'm used to the island. The island usually has all sorts of dolphins and stuff right on the edge of the shore, but not here. It seems there's not much going on. How's that beaver doing? It's about half. Maybe we'll go check. Like I said, I don't want to go too far, but what map is this, Sam? This is the center. Your health up a little bit. Alright, that beaver is at half, so I don't want to go too much farther. Maybe we'll go get this drop. At least we'll accomplish something. We'll get a drop. Make sure there's nothing here. This will be, watch, I'll hop off. This is where something will be. Oh, do you also swim? Do you swim away? What a punk. Oh, yeah, there was nothing good in that. Back here. Why are you leaving? They want to surface, right? Whenever you get off of Spinos, they want to surface. That's the problem. All right. Yeah, the shore is just empty. Oh, there's a manta. That's not what I was looking for, though. It's our first water creature we saw. Huh. All right. Guess that's not happening right now. Well, let's see. What else could we do then? If I'm not finding a water tame, I could work on the start of our kibble farm, I guess. I mean, we already have a couple dodos. We have some raptors, which is another tier. I think turtles might be another one, which I might even have turtles. Maybe I already have. Let me go see. What turtles do I have? Oh, nice. Yeah, I love bassies. Definitely will be getting one of those whenever we can. You're male? Yeah, so I mean, I got raptors, I have turtles, I have dodos. I think those are like the first 3 tiers, maybe, if I'm remembering that correctly. I'm still looking for a perfect male, so I guess maybe I could breed these while I'm stuck here for now. Oh, plus I have an Oviraptor. I didn't have an Oviraptor when I was doing this the other day, so that's why I didn't had them turned off. But I can actually just let that Oviraptor pick up some of those. Yeah, it's starting the kibble farm, I guess. So we have the crops already. This isn't going to be my greenhouse. This is just I threw it up to get some crops going. We'll end up doing like a proper greenhouse here when I start building again. But yeah, we have raptor eggs. We'll do one of the kibbles. The turtle eggs, the dodo eggs, we'll do another one. I need a cooking pot. I haven't even made one of those yet. Can I make a cooking pot? Eventually an industrial cooker, obviously. I honestly, I hate doing kibble in non-industrial cooker because it's just such a pain having to put the water in there, but better than nothing. We could get some going, I guess. Be like, could we act? Oh, that's right. I need water, like I just said. So if I put water in there, like I could probably make some basic kibble, right? Let's put our pyromane on, right? Because I recall this can start fires. So let's do that. Yeah, I love it. Love it. Kibble. I don't want autocraft on. I don't like that with cooking pots. Kibble sir, you need a Giga. They spawn lava or snow all the time. Best map form. I actually, Giganosaurus. I actually already know where a level 100 is. I saw it when I was trying to get my pyromane, and I think I saw it again today. So it's still there. What did I not make that kibble? I thought I made the kibble. What happened there? Basic kibble. Very confused. What am I looking at here? We have 13 dodo eggs in there. Oh, the water. I'm an idiot. I remember. That's what I said. I hate them. I'm so used to. I only do this usually with the cooking pot. Just drives me nuts. I think we have a water skin, so maybe we can do at least two. Oop, beaver. Let's go check the beaver here real quick. RG. Almost totally forgot about a beaver. That would have been a bummer. More there. We'll see how much that pumps you up. You know what mod I liked on ASC? I don't know if it exists or not on this one, but there was a mod on ASC that I always used to use on my single player stuff. I don't remember specifically what it was called, but it was like a narcotic drip. That might have even been the name of it. What's up, Logan? But you'd actually, like, if anybody didn't see it, it's like you could set up like it was like an IV drip. So you crafted the IV drip like tool or whatever, and you'd set it up next to your creature that's knocked out. You'd put narcotics in it, and then you'd like change the drip rate or whatever. And oh, you did? How do you fix it? And I can't remember. I think it was Jaden was having the issue. So yeah, if you have a fix, I'll have to let Jaden know then. Do I play keyboard? Yeah, I do. But yeah, the narcotic drip was pretty cool. It was just a nice way to like leave it how it's going, and then have to go to the mods list, then update it or reinstall it. Okay, well I'll have to, like I said, I'll let Jaden know that. See if he can give it a try, because I know he couldn't get into our club arc. So, do you know what button or setting it is to unsnap things? Q, I think. So like when you're, let me get an item. So like when you're building, right? That's what you're talking about. I don't know if a table does it. Let's do. What do I have? Behemoth gate is pretty darn big, but I guess we could try to use that. Oh, I have normal gates. Yeah, so when you're about to place something, if you press and hold Q, it disables snapping. Some objects have other options too. Like there's like a partial snap or a full snap or something like that. In this case, the gate just has enable and disable. So holding Q is what does that. All right, well, good to know, Logan. Thanks for sharing that. Like I said, I'll have to let him know that. Give it a try. Like I said, hopefully that can get him into. Oh, here, the campfire would be a good example. This is one that I know has some other stuff. So right now, snapping is totally disabled, so I can place it anywhere. If I hold Q, it puts snapping on. but there is usually... Oh, if it's disabled, it says press and hold E to do full alignment mode, partial alignment mode, or free placing mode. So it gives you like a handful of options on what it will do. Like free placing, you can place it anywhere and actually even like clip it through the wall because it's not actually clipping onto anything. Full alignment mode looks like it's running up to the pillar and then it's stopping, so it lets you place it like as close as you can to stuff, but it'll still bump into it and stop it. Partial alignment is kind of like full. I don't know what really is different there, but and then E rotates it, I think. I tried to get into Ark, just didn't have a clue where to start. Yeah, no, Josh, it's an awesome game. It is a little overwhelming when you first start out, but it's definitely worth, I think, like pushing through it and trying to figure it out. There's tons of people like me that do live streams and YouTube videos and stuff, so you could also do that. You could just pop on some channels and check it out. Once you get the gist of it, it's not too bad. And I will say, any Ark starting, like when you're starting off, is always a bit difficult. So don't be discouraged, like getting killed a bunch at the beginning. Even people that have been playing forever, like myself, we all die a lot at the beginning. It's just something you get through, and then once you start getting like some creatures, like you get a raptor, you get something like that, to defend yourself, then you start, it starts getting easier, or I guess more fun. You're not just dying all the time. But it's a good game. This changed my settings. Do you know if that's a setting, or can I not change it? I don't think you can change this. I mean, I guess maybe there's hotkeys, like if you changed your keys, but I don't know if there's a change for that. Maybe you just turned off where like I'm seeing the overlay where it tells me what to do. You might have just turned off the ability to see the like the tips or whatever that tell you what to do. But I'm not sure. That's definitely the default though. Holding Q and holding E do the different things for building. Yeah, I hate cooking pots. They suck. I want the industrial cooker as soon as we can. What's up, Kay? How are you doing? And let's see. So, loving the center, man. It's beautiful. Agreed, Logan. It has been a lot of fun. Play it on mobile. I like to see others play it too. Didn't realize how popular it really was. Yeah, it's pretty popular. I mean, I'll say it's definitely. I guess I'd have to look at what it's trending on the charts. I know it's always kind of middle ground. It's never like a top game, but it's a good game. And there are a lot of people that play it. And there's a lot of people that stream it and like do YouTube content on it. All right, let's throw that in there. How are you doing there, Beaver? Yeah, Beaver's just cooking away up there. Do you ever play DBD? Only thing that comes out for DBD is Dead by Daylight. Is that what you're talking about? Or am I just taking a random guess? I don't know what the DBD acronym is unless it was Dead by Daylight. Okay. I don't think I've ever played it. Like, obviously I know what it is. That's why I knew that's, or at least I thought that's what you were saying. But I don't think I've ever played it. Oh, Mr. Cheesehead, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you, it's just like a dorked up file? You have to try to like roll it back or something? Or are you the one that said you were on console or like Xbox or PS5 though? Because I don't know how hard it is. I'm always on servers, so I know how to work with like rolling back servers, but I'm not sure about if you're in like a console, how to do that. All right. Let's see here. He's still going. I think we still got some enough narcotic to hopefully make it through. I would like to do that treasure map, but we do need, can I make a shovel? Because that wouldn't be a bad thing to have, because we're starting to get treasure maps. I definitely want to get those when we find them, because they do have some good loot sometimes. I just didn't have a treasure map when we were out last time, so. But now we do, so now we could potentially go get that. Let's see where it is. If it's anywhere nearby. No, it's not. It's 3,400 meters away, which I guess isn't that far. Maybe if we re-narcotic up the beaver, maybe we will go. Give us something to do. while we're waiting for the beaver here. Narcotics. Pump you up. It's probably enough. All right, we'll just keep an eye on it. Beaver, or not beaver. The willow, the argent. And where was that marker? All right, it's over here. I still think it's weird that the markers won't show up when you're on creatures for some reason for the treasure maps, but that's all right. I've gotten used to just holding up this on a transparent version of the map, just watching for where the spot is. Nope, this is not official. This is an unofficial server on a cluster that I host for my Patreon subscribers or TikTok subscribers. So unofficial, semi-boosted rates. We have 3 times gathering XP and taming, and then all the baby stuff like raising babies, baby maturation, egg laying, breeding interval. All that stuff is turned up a lot because I love breeding, but I hate how long it takes. So I have that stuff sped up so that you don't have to spend. I mean, it still takes a ton of time to like get your, to get the stats meshed together, to get mutations. It still takes a lot of time. But way faster than if you were doing it on like official rates. That. All right, beaver's still good. Just gotta make sure I think we have plenty of time to go there and back because we're already a third of the way, almost halfway maybe. Argent's got some levels. Let's give you some melee in case we fight. Yeah, anybody can join the server. You'd have to become a Patreon or TikTok subscriber, which not pushing anybody to do. That's just the way if you would like to join. It just helps me support the server environment and obviously support me as a streamer too. But to be able to host the servers, I have 3 servers right now, and I'm maybe going to add more down the road. The 3. Kaz Nasty, thank you. It looks like you just subscribed. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We'll definitely get you join the Discord, and if you're trying to get on the server, which I think you wanted to, there's a section on there with some information on how to access it. I have to get your EOS ID from you, and I have directions on how to do that in the Discord. And once I have it, I can get it added for you, and I'll reboot the server tonight at some point in time. But yeah, like I said, if you do join Discord or Patreon, then you can get added into the server. It just helps me pay for them. Like I said, I rent 3 servers so far. So there's through Nitrado, I think it's $25 per server per month. So that's just so $75 a month right now for the 3 servers essentially. And I don't make any money on content creation yet, so it's money out of my pocket for now, other than the people that help out by joining the Patreon and TikTok. Sounds good, man. Yeah, and if it's ever when I get off, if nobody's on like any of the servers, I just do it. I do it right away. Like I did that last night, or maybe it was 2 nights ago. I had 2 or 3 people that joined up, and when I logged off pretty late at night, I was the only one on at that point, so I was able to just reboot all the servers right away. So I think somebody even was able to get on like shortly after I ended my stream. But otherwise, I usually add the IDs in there, and then I have like an auto restart that happens in the middle of the night. So by the morning, you're usually okay to jump in. But like I said, if nobody's on, I will happily do it as soon as I can. That yellow drop would be good to get. Oh, speaking of Jaden, it looks like maybe Jaden just hopped on, I think. I don't know if Jaden, are you in the TikTok too? Want to tell him about the Club Arc fix thing if he is on there. Club Arc potential fix, that is. Saw Boomer come in. What's going on, Boomer? How you doing tonight? All right, we should be able to get that treasure map right here. Doesn't look like anything dangerous is around, I don't think. Look. I just thought I heard something. I was gonna say I think I'm safe, but then I heard some noise, but who knows? Who knows what that was? Am I not close enough? Looks like I'm close enough. Okay. Well, I can't go in the water, so where can I get this? Okay. Clearly, I'm not in the right spot then. Oh, I guess I am. I guess I should have zoomed in. I think I forget that the center is definitely bigger than the island. I don't think I usually even zoom in when I'm on the island, but if you zoom in on this map, you're actually quite a ways. Actually, can I even get this? This is all like water. I don't think I can dig on a rock. Let's see if I can dig on a rock. What's up, Jaden? Hey, wait, can I get it here? Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to be in the middle of the water. Hey, an ascendant beaver saddle while we are taming a beaver. How perfect is that? Oh my gosh. Is my map blurry? No, I don't think so. Everything looks good to me. Or I guess you mean like this part. If I'm zoomed in, yes. This is what you're referring to, yes, when I zoom in. When I'm zoomed out, it looks okay, I guess. Rapper, if that's what you're referring to. Jaden. Logan had said that he figured out, at least on his end, how to get the Club Arc thing working. He said he had to go to the mods page and like uninstall and reinstall it, I believe is what he said. It's almost like it was like not updated right, or maybe, I don't know, just glitched out or something, but he was able to uninstall, reinstall Club Arc, and then he was able to join. I don't know if you're able to try that at some point in time. You could see if you could get in. Was there a yellow drop? I thought I was going with this red drop. I thought I saw a yellow drop, but maybe it's gone. Harvesting settings are 3 times. So not too crazy, but still pretty good. Three times is pretty decent. Especially once you get your creatures and stuff doing it, like it's pretty quick. What level is a red drop? I can't remember. I'm level... Oh, I'm in the 80s. I'm pretty sure we can get a red drop, can't we? Nope. 80 or 85? What do you... A lot of people having problems with the map, and I know a command. 80 or 85. You lost me. You lost me, man. Ooh, there's Pyromane right there. What level are you? 90. How much time? Ooh. Oh, thank you. That was far. Oh, for the level. Sorry, I got totally. We were talking about maps, so then I thought you were like giving me waypoints or something. I got you. 80 or 85. All right. Well, let's hope it's 80 because I'm not 85. Can I see what level with this? I can see it has a UD blueprint in it. I don't know if it tells me. Didn't look like it told me the level. Let's find out. And it's... Oh, it must be 80 because I can get in it. Nice. All right, blueprint for a UD saddle. Got some electronics and polymer, which is actually pretty helpful at this stage in the game. I'm not actually like crafting that kind of stuff yet, so that's pretty helpful. Certainly make use of that. Yeah, like I said, early in the game, that's nice. And then we can also... Oh, looks Boomer's on too. So we got Jaden and Boomer on. I don't know if anybody else is on when I first hopped on, but got some people joining. I don't know, Logan. I was pyro hunting this morning, quite a bit actually, and I was not having good luck. I just wasn't finding high levels, and I specifically was trying to find a male because we have the female already. And all the males I was finding, well, one, I wasn't finding very many males, and the males I were finding were very low level. So I might do some more of that eventually. Right now we're just getting this beaver so that I can start building some more. I'm not sure. We might end up back here because yeah, I would love to get a male. And yeah, I'm on PC. Yep. But I do think I'm going to try that some sort of trap method like we were talking about last night. Because even when I was kind of messing around earlier this morning, it was, again, kind of a pain to get it to move where I wanted it to move. But I could definitely probably get a trap of some sort on a raft and easily like pick it up and take it. Do I have any extra keratin? I very well may. I'm heading back to my base here in a minute, so I can let you know when I get there. There's a 135, but it's a female. Like I said, I don't really need a female. Addicted about 1 times, kicked on today, so might take a break. Oh, yeah. Like I said, that's why I can't stand. I can't play official anymore. I have to be on unofficial with some normal constant semi-boosted rates. Have you had any problems with crashing and losing all your stuff? I'll knock on wood, but thankfully no, Trapper. Been pretty stable. I think when it first came out, I had a few more hiccups, like with the server. But I'm talking like way back in October, November when it first came out. Really since then, it's been pretty smooth. You can't get past the island. I keep crashing. Are you referring to like ascending off the island? Or just meaning like on the map when you leave an island? If you're talking about ascension, and like if you're talking about taking your character out, I don't usually transfer my character. I always end up just starting new characters on different maps. So I have had issues in the past transferring characters. Oh, well, I didn't have that, but like I said, I didn't transfer to a new map or anything, so I just loaded back in at my bed and kept going. I did lose my gear, but I think that's well known. You're supposed to, I didn't know about it, but I guess you're supposed to like throw all your stuff on your, like one of your creatures that you have with you, and then do the respawn, and then get your stuff off of your creature or something like that. Why did I just pass you? 10K, that hasn't even registered for me. Megalania saddle, Ascendant, nice. I see 77K is what I'm seeing right now, but I don't know how accurate that is on my end. Let's update. I keep getting this thing. I explained this the other day. Ever since there was like a semi-recent TikTok update or TikTok live studio update, it tells me I'm inactive like halfway through the stream, and I have to like go into the studio and do like a little haptic code type thing to tell it that I'm still here, which is super goofy when you're in the middle of streaming. But anyways, oh, that beaver is actually a lot closer to waking up than I thought it was. Gosh dang it. 1,000 meters away, are we gonna make it? On the original arc, I was planning on doing all the maps. I finished doing Beta Extinction. Nice. I feel like I have arthritis. Oh, don't get arthritis just for the likes. I do appreciate it though. Character got corrupted and I lost. See, that's what I said. I'm always very leery of transferring my character. I have, to be fair, I haven't really done it on Ascended, period. But it's because ASE like ruined me on that. I had quite a few times where I tried to do those the transfers, and I always had problems. So I've always now just started fresh with a character. Dude, we're totally gonna miss the beaver, aren't we? Gosh dang it. I thought I was gonna be quick enough. That's fine. He's stuck in our trap. I'll just have to do it again. I probably won't even do it while we're on the live stream now. And of course I'm stuck, just to make it even that much worse. I'm not going to do it on the live stream then, because that's just going to take too much time. I will probably do that later. I don't want to have to just sit here and babysit it. That's a bummer, though. I was not that far away. I lost track and started talking too much, I guess. Trying to get drops and stuff, which I guess I shouldn't have. Oh, well, we got some good stuff, though. We got the Ascendant saddle, so that's nice for when we do raise it up, so that's not too bad. It's just gonna have to live in that trap for a little bit. Megalania saddle, a compost bin, we don't really need that. C4 charges, we'll maybe use that to get a bee down the road. Bullets, I don't know why we need it, don't need that. Put most of the stuff away. Oh wait, I don't want to put that. Resources I put elsewhere. Is that it? Don't need the blueprint either. I think that's about it. Welcome back, Mono. Put that blueprint away up here. Put some food away. Yeah, I've never done it. I've heard a few people that use the folders. I never really experimented with it, so I'd have to learn the process behind it, but maybe eventually we'll do that. I just always sort everything alphabetically. Switch from TikTok. All right. I guess real quick, since now we're not really in the middle of anything because I messed that up, let's do Club Arc real quick. For anybody that didn't see that, I did want to show it off again. Plus, like I said, I just kind of enjoy hopping in there at least once or twice a night just to go in, do a couple games, try to win something. But yeah, let's pop in here real quick. Favorite creature, either between, I always like direwolves. I like baryonyx. Of course, I like argents because they're just so useful. But probably the direwolves in a pack or a baryonyx. If I'm going solo with one creature, I like the berry. Berries are pretty beastly. The ability to heal off of fish meat is so nice to just keep yourself going. All right, so anyway, so anybody that didn't see this, I'll just do a quick breakdown again. For anybody that's already been watching it, sorry, because I kind of have done this tutorial a few times, but I know it's still new for a lot of people. This is the new Club Arc, which, like I said, is kind of like a social center. I think you can load into it on official servers, but then you can, yeah, Boomer, let me know if you can get in whenever you try it, because Jaden was having an issue, but I think it was specific to being on console, so I'm hoping you don't have an issue, but let me know if you do. But yeah, so you hop in here. There are various stores. Oh, did you just switch over? Saw it said you joined the Arc, so let's see. Is Boomer going to pop in here? I don't know if he loads up in the same... Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay, Boomer made it in. Do a little wave. I don't know if he's actually there yet or not. I know he's in the chat, so he knows that, but I don't know if his character's... There he is. All right, we're good. So yeah, so this is Club Arc, and clearly it does work. We got Boomer in here. Now the first thing is you got to earn currency to be able to gamble or try to win things. So to win things, you can do what Boomer's doing right now, which is chasing a dodo, I think. If you grab the dodos, you get some currency. So that's one way to get some money. Beyond that, you can play some mini games, which we'll check out in a minute. But then once you get the currency, there's a handful of different stores. Like there's a saddle store here as an example. You can come in here if you have the currency. So like this is for 1,000 of the currency. I don't know what you call these, like art coins. I don't know what the name is, but if you had 1,000, you could get a chance to win any of these saddles. And it's quite a few. And you can see there's some pretty cool ones. There's like tech saddles. There are platform saddles and stuff like that. There's even that Shastasaurus one, which would be amazing. Yeah, and it looks like I think this means they might be Mastercraft, Journeyman. Like, I think that's potentially the tier you could get. So they're probably pretty good saddles, too. Is that one pack where you will have to spend money to get it? I don't know that you have to spend money for this. I could be mistaken, but I don't think... I think, if anything, maybe you need the Bobstall tail, but honestly, that might not even be true. I have to look it up. But I almost don't think so. Yeah, the Philippines just answers. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think so. You just come in, you have to earn the currency in here playing. Like, you don't buy it. You like, physically buy it. You come in and earn it in the game. So anyway, so there was the saddle store. Here's like an armor store, so it even has tech armor and stuff. This is my only... I'm unsure about. If you can actually get tech armor from here, I'm hoping it's very, very rare, because that's a little weird if you, like, easily get tech here without doing bosses. That's a little bit weird. But I don't know. Maybe it's very, very rare. It would be my hope. But then there's other stuff. So your normal, like, Flak, Riot, looks like Scuba, all the different armor sets you have a chance of getting. So that's at the armor shop. There is... I'll show you these middle ones in a minute, but there's... I'll just look at this. So on this side, there's a scrap station. So if you get stuff in here that you don't want, you can scrap it for the gear. There's a wardrobe and haircut place, and that just alters your appearance here in the Club Arc experience, because you don't actually bring your character. Your character in Club Arc is its own, like, character. So you can dress it how you want, I think. You can get your hair cut and stuff so that you can make a custom character however you want it to be here. And that's just free. I think you just go in there and make your changes. Other than that, there is a weapons store, which is similar to the saddle and armor store that I showed you guys. There's some sort of duels down there. There are the supplies and bricks is I think what we already looked at. All right, bounty hunter will go in last. That's where you actually do the missions. The bank, I think it just shows you. I'm honestly not sure because I thought this is where you would mess with your inventory, but at the same time, you just see the same inventory when you hit I. So I'm not really sure if you actually have to go to the bank. Saloon, I think, is just a place to hang out. I don't think there's really much to do here beyond catching a dodo like that. Got 10 coins. I don't know, just for visual appearance, I guess. I don't think there's anything super special there. Casino is the last one, and this is the one that I tend to do the most, just because I like the randomness of it. You can spin the wheel, and you have a chance to like win different things, or you can be a big loser and get poop, which I did yesterday. Excuse me, ma'am. This one I think is actually a rhino, I believe. So you have a chance to get a rhino. And yesterday, for anybody that wasn't watching, I got the poop, which was right next to it on one side, and then the next round I got the whatever this one was, a cosmetic, and I got a winter hat. So I hit both, whatever you call those, like sections right next to the rhino. That at least I think that's what that is. I got both ones right next to it, but I missed the rhino. So that was pretty interesting. Just more boards you can spin. But all right, so that's that. Now you can go to Bounty Hunter, and this is where you do like pick up the missions. There's only a handful of missions so far. I'm kind of hoping that they add something more in the future. What's up, Miguel? Add more in the future, maybe, I think would be kind of cool, but we shall see. Boomer, since you're in here for the first time I'm with somebody, do you want to try to do these with me? I haven't, I've never done this with somebody else, but if you want to try out, we could do these mini games together. All right, cool. Well, meet me in the Bounty Hunter place. We'll see how this works with two of us. Oh, there you are. I didn't see you. Let me invite you to maybe to there. Okay, Boomer joins, so you're in there with me. All right, well, let's start. We'll just do the easy ones first. So we're gonna do the lasso game first, which the lasso game is well, I guess I'll read the description here. The Avis have escaped their pens. Use your trusty lasso from the back of an Equus and wrangle up the lost Avis. Return them to their pens, but make sure to avoid the wild rams that want the Avis for themselves. All right, so we're going to be on the back of some Equus, and we're going to try to rope the female Avis, not the ones with the horns, because they're the bad ones, so we got to stay away from those. And then when you get 5 out of 5, then there'll be a little like waypoint that you got to go return to like return them to the stables, and then you just have to do that a few times to complete the mission. I thought I saw one over here. No, where'd it go? There's one. Okay, I got one. I don't know if me and Boomer share a counter or if we're on our own. We'll find out. Oops, got the wrong one, I guess. Okay, I got 2. I'm gonna guess we don't share, but maybe our points go together. Need one more. Where's another one? Okay, 5 out of 5, so let's go return. Okay, returned one. Oh wait, did I? Thought I returned it, but I guess I didn't. All right, there we go. So I got 50 points. Whoa, a bunch of red ones. Stay away from those. Bam. Oh, did I miss? Okay, I got 1. Wait, why isn't where'd my lasso go? My lasso's broken. Okay, now it's working. That was a little bit funky. Wait, come back here. Okay, I got 2 out of 5. Lost some time there with the broken lasso, but the wrong sheep. Yeah, you really like can't stop. That's the biggest trick here. If you stop, you get hit by those red ones. So you kind of just gotta run and gun. Okay, got that one. Got that one. 4 out of 5. And oh, missed. All right, 5 out of 5. Let's return you here. All right, yeah, it looks like our points go together because it looks like Boomer got another 100 or another 50 points. So I just added to that. We got 150, so we're halfway done. And this is just Gamma, so there are harder tiers. I think it just adds more points that you need to get, maybe more of those red Avis, and maybe a shorter time frame. I'm not sure. Something to make it more difficult. But let's be honest, I'm not that good at it yet anyways. So we can stay on Gamma to make sure we get some points. No. Oh, get away. Get away, red sheeps. We have 4. Oh, missed. Go get you in the corner here. Oh, man. Bad aim. There we go. 5 out of 5. Find the pen to return. What's up, Kay? We're doing the Club Arc stuff. So me and Boomer from the server are doing the lasso game. Try to win some coins to be able to win something in the Club Arc shops. Oops. Got stuck. 2 out of 5. Okay, 3 out of 5. Ah, I was trying to sneak another one. Oh, there's Boomer. Alright. Where are you all? Oh. Oh, mission failed. What did we do? Oh, we still got 250 points though. Or something. Did we run out of time? I don't know what we ran out of, but I got 250 coins. I don't know if you did. Alright, let's try the Wackadoodle. So that's because there's 3 of these, so we'll do all 3 of them. Maybe we'll even try a... Oh, yours said accomplished? I thought mine said failed, but maybe I misread it. I did get the coins. Alright, Wackadoodle. Have I played Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I loved Baldur's Gate. That was pretty cool. I didn't finish it, to be fair, because Ark came out and then I got into this, but I will need to go back and replay it sometime for sure. Alright, so on this one, you shoot the dodos when they pop up. If you shoot Achatina, you get your health back if you're damaged. If you're not damaged, they don't really do any good for you. Where are the dodos? I just keep seeing Achatinas. Once you get up to the... Looks like we need 1,125 points. Once we get up to there, it's going to go to a second phase where there's like a boss dodo that comes out. And when the boss dodo comes out, you pick up these like green dodos with explosives on them and you throw them at them. And that's what kills the boss. Let's do this. And obviously avoid the explosions there so you don't die. All right, required numbers done. So now you got to avoid the ones that are blowing up and look for the, like I said, I think they light up green. You pick them up and you throw them. Are we on Scorch? No, this is, like I said, this is Club Arc. So this is kind of its own little mini game place. It does look like Scorched. You're right, though. I mean, it is probably like it's supposed to look like Scorched, I guess. But it's not actually Scorched Earth. It's just kind of its own little world. Is there any? There's one. Yeah, you click on them and then you throw it at him. Is there any more gonna pop up here, or is he done? No, he's going back in the ground. So we're back to the normal round here. If your gun's not out, Boomer, hit Q. Yep, you got it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Guys are getting a workout with your fingers. Appreciate it. Where? Oop. Bam. Got you. You. Do I need any health? No, my health is good. Oops. All right. Ready for the next wave? Get out of here. All right. Dodo's coming out. There we go. And grab some explosives when they pop out. There's one. Got it. And go. Oh, I think I missed. There it is. Nice job. This is about to jump on the dodo. All right, got 600 points. So now let's do the train, the train robbery, which is an interesting one. And this will be an interesting one with Boomer because there's like things to loot, but it'll be, I guess, interesting. So we'll have to share between them or whatever. Run in circles is the easiest way to do it. You can drag the dodo. All right, so this, you gotta reload. You shoot the things open. Bam. You try to shoot the train car over there that's lit up with the little exclamation point. If you get the presents, it speeds you up. Gives you like a speed. Oop, and I hit into another guy, so that didn't help. Try to get the train. Okay. Oh no, I'm reloading. There you go, got the door. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Got to avoid those guys that are all trying to hit you. Okay. Okay, that's round one. So there's a couple different pieces to this. You do that part where you shot the train. Then we end up in the train, and we're going to have to fight things off and try to get up to the engine. But you only have so much time, so you got to be kind of quick. There's people to fight. Oh, I'm reloading. Okay, reload. There's a sword. I don't know if we can both. Hopefully we can both get this. Oh, maybe not. He's going to have to get the other one. This can only be done with the sword. I think the next room there will be a sword that you can grab. I hope. Yeah, there's a sword, so you can grab that. You can get some of that loot. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't hit it. Sword. Going in with the sword. Okay. Okay, get that stuff. Okay. I like the sword and shield. It's pretty strong. Oops. Ah, it still got me. Oh, I'm stuck. Huh. Oops. Okay. That was bad. Let's use that medical brew. We're pretty low. Okay. That was one round. Oh, it's getting like 80 degrees in here. I got to turn the air on here in a minute. All right, then the next round, this one's pretty crazy. You're on the back and you get like a bunch of... Holy cow, we're at 11K now. Thanks, guys. Almost dead. Well, hang back. I don't know if I have a... Oh, I only have one. I was going to say I have... I thought I had more healing potions, but I don't think I do. I have one. All right, so you gotta look out. There will be Argents, Lamantria. Whoa. Oh, he's got me slowed down. No. Why are you so tanky? Oh, get out of here. Okay. Try to catch up on any comments if I miss anything here. Oh, I just took my potion. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Reload. Oh, I just fell off. Oh no. Oh, it respawns you at least. I didn't know. I didn't fall off last time. I thought I was going to be dead. Although that took a lot of health for me, though. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I don't think we're gonna do this. I think Boomer's gone. I have very, very little health left. That's all right, Boomer. This is honestly, I beat it one time last night. I don't know if you were on, but I tried it. I think I've tried it 3 or 4 times, and I've only beat it one time. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Yeah, we're dead. Dang it. So close. So close. Well, that was the third one. So the last thing we can try, I guess, for funsies, since Boomer's here, if you're still around, is we can do... There are duels, which I haven't done because I've never been with anybody else. But let's see. We got a 1v1 rifle duel. I'll probably be terrible at this. But this is Club Arc. Now, I have not done these, so I don't know what to expect here. Oh, this is just betting. There, we can bet 90. Was that default? Lock bet. Accept. Try to win the duel in time. Got a sniper rifle of some sort, or a long neck with a scope on it. Oh, geez. Jumpy guy. Oh, man. Got me a little bit. I can't see his health. I don't know how we're doing. Oh. This. It's pretty crazy with a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. If you had like a pistol or something, it'd be a little bit easier, I feel like. And to be fair, I have never played PvP in this game, so I'm not used to shooting normal people. Clearly, I'm not a pro at it. Oops. Wish I could see his health. I don't know, like... I feel like I'm picking him off a few times here, but I don't know what his health is. Oh, Matt. Oh, we're getting pretty darn low here. Nope. Oh man, I'm gonna be goner. I got like one more shot. Oh no. No. Man, well, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Why am I still living? Oh, we were both super close, dude. I have like the littlest fraction of health. That was pretty close. All right, so that was the interesting rifle duel. There's one more. Yeah, that was very close, dude. I think I had one more hit. Oh, it's got to be 2-on-2. All right, we can't do the bow duel. We'll have to do that if we get more people. All right, well, so that's that. That's all the games we can do at this point. I have 960 currency. I believe you can go do like the casino with that, or you might be able to go buy something, or do one of the other stores. This is my favorite one. I always want to try to get that Rhino. Yeah, we can do one spin on this bad boy. Let's do it. What are we gonna get today? Another chibi. I've gotten like 3 chibis so far. What is that? A Thyla? Is that a Thyla? I think. Oh, it's a direwolf. Oh, actually, I kind of like that. You guys know me. I love direwolves. Am I able to see that? Arc items are disabled. Okay, you can't use it here, so we do have to bring it back. What do you get? What do you get? Oh, you got a chibi too. What chibi did you get, Boomer? I don't know if they did. Maybe they did it on official, but this is a private cluster that I host. So maybe it's off. You got the Rex? Nice. Very cool. But yeah, so that's Club Arc. You can play games, win stuff. I think it's pretty fun. It's just a nice like change of pace to hop in and do something different. Than chase dodos. I think if you get the golden dodos, like that's worth 10. But I think there's a golden dodo somewhere. Yeah, Jaden, hopefully you can get in. I'm gonna chase some dodos here for a second, so we'll see if you get in. Maybe we can run another game or something. If not, we can definitely do it. Obviously, any night I'm streaming, if anybody's on with me, we can always hop in and do some games too. I'm trying to see if I can find a golden dodo, because I think those are worth like 50 maybe, or 60. That one? No, that's not gold. That's just like a white one, right? Yeah. Somewhere there's a golden dodo. Yeah, like I said, yeah, as Logan said there, it worked for him, so I'm hoping that does the trick for you. Yep, Titus boy, this is it. We were just hopefully you didn't miss it. I just did some games with Boomer, who's on our server. So we did like a train heist type thing. We did a lasso game, whack-a-dodo, and did some duels. There's Boomer running around. Yeah, I don't know. You get some more points if you find a gold one, but I don't know how common they are. You just have to like randomly come across the golden dodo. There's Boomer. Let's beat him to it. We're gonna find the golden dodo first. Yeah, I don't see any. All right, I don't have enough currency to buy anything else, I don't think. 230 is pretty low. Our community thing you were talking about. You can't find a good spot. There's too many good ones. What are you talking about, Jaden? I don't know if I missed something, but can't find a good spot. All right. Oh, for a base. Okay, sorry. I thought you were still talking about trying to get into Club Arc, so I was confused. I was confused. So what's the duel station? Is it just... Oh, it's just... Oh, I wonder if people can watch. So if you're in the duel, I think people can actually come up and watch. That'd be pretty cool. If you actually had like a bunch of people in here or whatever. Nice. I didn't notice that this was here. This must be the arrow one. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Like I said, just kind of a goofy thing, but I think it's a fun way to potentially win some other gear. I'm not seeing any of those dodos, so we'll just head out and let's check out that chibi. So let's go back. So when you're done, you do leave Ark. You can see the cluster, the servers that are available to you. So in our case, let's go back to the center. Very cool. Well, thanks, Boomer. Thanks for joining. That was fun. That's the first time I did that with somebody. I'm bad at that. Like I said, that train robbery one, I think I've done it 4 or 5 times. I've only beat it once. It's very, a little tricky to get used to. And even harder, I think, doing it with the 2 people. Kind of. I mean, you have 2 people to fight with you, I guess, but you're splitting up the gear. So that's a little, like, usually I think I'd get all of those, the medical brews. But when you're sharing, it's like you get some, I get some, so it makes it a little harder to survive. So a little tricky, but either way, it's tricky either way. Again, I've done it 1 out of like 5 times, but a cool little change of pace way to try to win some stuff. All right. Oh, we got to get our pyro main back. Come here, little guy. Or little girl. It's a girl. And anything you get in Club Ark, you can go to an obelisk and pick it up. So like we're gonna go right now. We'll go to the blue ob and we will grab the chibi that we just got and we'll take a look. I really like the bee chibi we've been using, so I'll probably leave that one out. But I do want to see what this direwolf looks like because I do love direwolves, but I like the idea of the bee because it just like flies around with you. I think it makes more sense than the ones on foot because on foot it's weird when you fly places and they kind of just teleport with you. But we'll check it out nonetheless. We got a rock golem yesterday, I think, or rock elemental. It wasn't too fancy. Like the colors were just plain, like a sandy color, so it wasn't like super fancy. So I don't know that I'll ever really use that one. But the bee is super cool with the black and blue. Really liking that one, and that's the first one I got, so that was pretty cool. You don't think you can download them on official servers? Yeah, I don't know how all that works. If you, I would have thought you could have, because what's the point then of playing it? But maybe it's, yeah, I don't know. I would have thought you could have brought it over, but yeah, that's strange. I wouldn't, like, again, I didn't know that since I don't play official, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, the beaver's still there, Big Ape. I don't know if you saw me. I messed it up, so I got to start over and retame it. I just decided I'm going to wait, I think, until I'm offline, because it's a waiting game. I have to sit there by the house to babysit it. I don't necessarily want to do that when I'm on the live stream, so I'm just leaving it. It's still stuck in the box. It just woke up, so I got to re-knock it out eventually. Although, maybe we will, because I think I recall, since it's stuck in the box, I think anytime you re-knock something out, I think it's like super hungry, if I remember correctly, so maybe we could try to do it. Let's see, the Ascended map's different from the originals. They're very similar, but they did tweak some things. Just in the remastering, like they made things look prettier. They did little changes to make things look a little bit different. I mean, but they're vastly the same though. Watching on YouTube right now. I've been watching since I found you. Awesome, man. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate the support, guys. And holy cow, 12K likes. You guys are crazy. Crazy, crazy. A lot of button clicking there. I appreciate it, though. Definitely probably my highest like goal, like night there. Nothing gonna kill me. There's usually aloes and stuff. Oh, there's one of those jumping spiders. Oh, a microraptor? Yeah, not, don't want you to knock me off. You go. It's like not flying at me, it's just haunting me. Let's grab our chibi and get out of here. Inventory, and then you grab the chibi. Alright, there we go. I get out of here. You're gonna knock me off as soon as I get on, aren't you? Oh, maybe not. Let me go. What's up, Eli? How you doing? Can I, okay, boy, transfer stuff from Club Ark to the island and Scorched Earth. No transfers on the center. Oh, gotcha. All right, I understand. I got it. Yeah, someone's, a couple of you guys, probably your thumbs are falling off. That's crazy. Craziness. All for my bad Avis lassoing and our epic terrible shot duel between me and Boomer. That shows why I'd probably be terrible at PvP, though. I guess everybody probably watched that and said, I get it now. I get it why he doesn't play PvP. That's funny. That was fun, though. I like it. Boomers. This is Boomer's little pad here. He's been starting out. That's a cool color Argent. I like that. Nice. All right, let's head back. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm going to try to knock that beaver out maybe. Like I said, I kind of remember now. I think he might eat faster. Although, I don't know, since I left the server, it might be a bit messed up. But I know traditionally, if you let something wake up and you re-knock it out, it usually, like, eats really quick. So we'll have to see if it, people are brutal in PvP. Yeah, I imagine. That's like any, like, I've never been much of a first-person shooter game in general. Like, all the people, you know, playing, like, Call of Duty and Rainbow Six and Fortnite and all those types of games. Like, I've never been really big into those, which then cripples me even more. Because if you do decide to play it, people are just so good, like, that play it all the time, that you hop in and you have, like, no chance. Because people are just way, way too good. Thanks for the follow, Big Ape. Appreciate that. Yeah, and like I said, I don't know if I missed. If anybody had something like super important that they wanted me to respond to while I was kind of trying to scroll back, but while I was in Club Arc, feel free to post it again. Kind of hard to watch the chats while we were doing those games. And Philippines, thanks for the gifts there. I don't know when those came in, if they were when we were doing the Club Arc or if I just missed it another time, but thank you as always, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, Gutstabber, I get it. Like, I understand people that are frustrated. I just always say I love Arc so much that I can't hate. For everybody on the TikTok side, on YouTube, someone said that trash pay to win, free upgrade, that was money on release, then money DLC, now money dinos. And again, I don't disagree that you do, like, you keep not expecting to pay more and then you have to pay more for stuff. But on the other turn, like I said, I will start this with one big caveat. I am a PvE player. That's probably the biggest thing. On PvP, I can say that some of this stuff, especially like this Pyromane, is super odd. Like, for people that don't buy it or really don't have the money and can't afford it, it's crazy that someone's going to have this creature and, like, another person isn't. So that is very weird. But since I only play PvE, there's not really a pay-to-win scenario there. So I'm not so concerned as far as that goes. And then as far as, like, the money of just, like, paying, you know, paying for stuff, I can't hate there either, because if it does support the developers or it supports modders, like, I'm happy to do it. I've been playing this game for, what, 8 years now, on and off between ASE and ASA. And I say this spiel a lot when people ask about the money. Like, when I first got ASE, I think I got it, like, right when it came out, which it was super cheap, like, because it was an alpha that nobody had played yet. I think it was literally like 14 bucks or maybe 20 bucks. It was very cheap when I got it. Then, yes, you bought the DLC maps, but they weren't that expensive either. So in the end, maybe I spent, you know, 60 or 70 bucks on ASE. Well, you buy any game that you buy on, like, a system, you buy for, what, 60 bucks. And there's a lot of games that you'll play for just, like, a couple hours. I played this for, like, thousands of hours. So I'm okay with that. ASA, same thing. It came out, it was, what, 40 bucks, 30 bucks, 40 bucks or something for the base game. I absolutely loved ASE, so to hop on one with new graphics, new building system, some new creatures and stuff, I was happy about that too. The creatures and stuff, $5 for the Pyromane, again, expensive, but it's if they continue popping out more stuff for us to play with, like I said, one of my favorite games here, I would happily support it. PvP, again, that is weird. On a private PvE server like I play, I am all for it. Bring me all the content you can. If I want to pay for it, I'll pay for it. If I don't want to pay for it, I won't pay for it. But I appreciate the ability to buy new stuff. So anyways, that's the way I go. Oh, and Logan just made a good point too. He just said, well, he said well-spoken, and I would pay monthly to play the game. And I agree. But he makes a good point that there's other games that you pay monthly. So You know, you play MMOs and stuff and you're sitting there paying 14, 15 bucks a month just to continue paying. So that's a good point there too. But again, I get it. So nothing against you, Gutstabber. I totally, like, I get the frustration. Let's put it this way. I do have a full-time job. I'm getting to be an older guy here, so I'm fine with, like, I have the money. Well, I'll happily do it, but I get it. It is frustrating. If you don't have the money, you don't love it as much as I do, I guess. And if you're, again, PvP or something like that, that's a little strange. Yeah, I mean, there probably is going to be more. What is to stop them from $100 dino? Well, I definitely hope there's not a $100 dino, but if there is, I will probably not get that one then and be sad about it. But I get you. Like I said, I get both ways. I get the frustration, but I also, like I said, I will happily support. I just hope they keep making more stuff because I love it. Jaden, I got it earlier today. I was over on the lava area trying to get another pyro, and while I was failing to do so, there happened to be a 145 Spino, and so I knocked it out and left it there while I was continuing to try to get another pyro. And yeah, that was that. I wasn't on live stream or anything because that's when, again, I think I've said this a few times, during the day, I'm usually upstairs on my laptop because I'm like doing stuff with the kids and stuff, so I can't be down here on my computer that I stream on. Oh, I get it. Like I said, I get it, Gutstabber. Again, I'm not hating on you by any means, and I get it. I get the frustration. I just, like I said, for my side, I'm like I said, if my money makes them continue, let's put it that way. If my money makes them continue to release new stuff, I would happily do it. Versus them stopping. Like, if I don't give them any more money and they stop, then I'd be sad because I like all the new content. Even this pyro, yeah, $5. It's $5, but oh my gosh, I love this thing. This thing is super cool. And again, for a private PvE server, I think it's super cool. Just to be able to do that, that's so awesome. And to be able to take this with like another dino, super cool. Yeah, and the skins, I love the Bob's Tall Tale skins. Those are really cool too. But anywho, yeah, I think this is the first Spino that I tamed on ASA. For some reason, I just never went for one. I didn't do it through 2 different island playthroughs so far. Scorched, are they even on Scorched? I think they are. Are they on Scorched? I don't remember. But if they are, I didn't tame them there either. So this is the first Spino that I got so far. I've definitely had them on ASE. I didn't get one here yet. All right, let's take a look at that beaver. I'm hoping that maybe its food will go down fast. Oh, the beaver's gone. No, it left. How did you leave? I've left things in here for way longer than that, and they didn't disappear. That's a bummer. All right, well, I guess we're not doing the beaver then. Not that beaver. Maybe did it fall through? Is it like in my pen? I left the Dodic here for like a day and a half, and it was still there. I don't know why the beaver. Yeah, the beaver just didn't like to stay in there, I guess. Oh well, no biggie. It's just a beaver. We'll find another one. Yeah, Jaden's right. And maybe it was because I relogged. Although I think I even did. I think I did that with the Dodic too. I've been in Club Arc each night a few times. I'm pretty sure I left the Dodic there. But who knows? It is what it is. My bad for messing it up in the first place. I shouldn't have done all that drop hunting while it was taming up. So I'll have to live with it. Jaden, are you around here? You were asking for kite, and I forgot about that. Do you still need some? Are you even here? If you do, I can look. I totally forgot about that. Sorry. Oh, you're doing the Club Arc stuff. Let me see. Let me even look and see what I have. Oh, let's just do the pulling. That makes it easier. Pull. You need some for Pteranodon saddle. So how much is that? That is 75. So let's see what I got. Oh yeah, I got plenty. 5 pull. There it is. Let's make A box storage. Damn. All right. Oh, you're here. Okay. I'm going to put a box outside my house anyways for the future, but dropped it there. Should be what you need for the PT saddle. I'm going to put a box here, though. I always put a box out. I did by my island house. I'll do one here, too, so that if anybody needs to exchange anything, I'll just have this unlocked here. Unlock. All right. There we go. All right. Let's see. Killa left for a bit. Did you get the beaver? No, unfortunately. I messed up. It got, it woke up, and then I went to Club Arc for a little bit. I came back thinking it'd still be in my trap, and it disappeared on me. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Do we try to make... I think let's try to make some sort of trap on our raft and then go back to the pyromanes again. I want to see if we can make a functional trap. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Still haven't got one of these either. Can I, what level are you? Can I see your level? 25. I don't really want a 25 though. So the other day I crafted the food that you need for those geckos, and as soon as I crafted it, I walked out and an Ichthys took it. I was so pissed. I think I have plenty of stuff to probably craft it now, but this was like early in the game, and it was the first time that I was like, yeah, I finally have stuff to yeah, like the rare flowers were tricky to get at the beginning, and I was all excited that I had the stuff for it, and an Ichthys took it. Well, I started using the berries, but it's maybe it was because I was going for a high level, but it was so slow that I gave up, and I was like, we'll do this with the actual like mashed bugs. So I made the mashed bugs, and then the Ichthys stole it, and then I was just pissed, so I didn't even try for another gecko at that point. I was done with it. All right, so I have 12 there. I mean, that one's only 25. I don't really want the 25, but it's right there if we want it. Let's see if there's usually quite a few roaming on the beach here, so let's take a look. Do your thing, Pyro. Love that. Problem is they're kind of small, so you got to keep your eye out. Need you to do me a massive favor. What is that? What is your massive favor? The Delo. Here's another one. What level are you? Why can I not see your levels? Oh, there. It's just way high above the head. Level 50. You look so much like Phoenix Rescale on YouTube. Please look him up real quick. All right, let me look it up real quick. Phoenix. Oh, resale. I think I said rescale for some reason. YouTube. I don't know if I can even tell. Maybe a little bit. I went to the video. I was confused there for a minute because the first video I went to, all I kept seeing was like an Asian guy. I was like, I'm not Asian, but it was just a person in the video. Maybe a little bit. Interesting. All right. Are you the same one we were looking at level? Oh no, this is level 100. Not like fantastic either, but let's try. I don't know how well the mashed bugs do. Like, do I only need 1, 200? Damn. Oh, it was just 1. Okay, so the mashed bugs are like super easy. All right, so we got our first little gecko guy there. And what is it? It's oh, it's got the. Does it tell me? Oh yeah, hold R for the inventory. Well, of course. Shift X drops the tail. Shift X. Oh, that looks so gross. Magna Gecko. Eating it raw will sate hunger, but is unhealthy for humans. What do you, can you like, is there any benefit to keeping it? So is the understanding for this mod is that if you drop it, if something's chasing you, it like aggroes to that, I think is what it said. Like it's a way to lose aggro, I think. I don't know. I haven't used one. Oh, you brought that one over? Thank you. If you were doing it on purpose, hopefully I didn't steal it from you. What did that... Did you... It looked like you were laying on the ground, scuffling or shuffling across the beach. That was pretty funny. Get out of here, Pago. See, he's trying to take my other Take my other mashed bugs or whatever. I don't know why they like to steal that stuff. Alright. Damn. Pyromane's so cool. My son, I showed my son, he's 3.5 years old. Well, about 3.5. I showed him the Pyromane on my laptop earlier today, and he just like fell in love with it. I probably spent an hour and a half with him taking the controls, and all he kept doing was this, that fire, what is it called? Flame leap. He just kept flame leaping all over the place, but he was having just a freaking blast. An hour later, and he was still, every time he did it was like, ooh. He'd laugh. It was so funny. This is on the center. This is the center. All right, let's go put our little gecko guy down because I'm used to... what happens if I try... Yeah, it just doesn't let you. I was going to say, what happens if you try to put the Pyromane on? Well, you have another shoulder creature, but of course it won't let you. I didn't expect it to. Did my Pyromane just catch me on fire? That's awesome. Thank you, Pyromane. Ignore group whistles and go passive. Yep, good to go. Why am I still on fire, Pyromane? Stop it. Pyromane's, yeah, like I said, what do you think is the best current map? That's a tough call for me, man, because I love all of them for like different reasons. And I can't properly judge the center because I just started it and I never really played the center much on ASE. So I'll have to play through this quite a bit more to really determine if I like this better. My quick assumption is, since this is bigger, I'll probably like this better than the island. Oh, you were not... Oh, I didn't take off following. I think I'll like it better than the island. But the toss-up there is the island has, you know, the explorer notes. It has more of the story in it. It has the tech cave. It has 3 bosses, where this one only has the 1 boss battle that you jump in with 2 different, like, bosses. But hard to say, man, because I liked the island for what it was. I liked then going to Scorched Earth because it was such a change of pace that I appreciated having the 2 different ones. 30.5, 70.7. Oh, I mean, I don't care where you go, man. Yeah, no, you're fine, man. Anywhere you want to go. Honestly, this is all the space I'm going to be taking up here is right here. I'm not going to be expanding very much. I'll eventually go try to find another place for another like another house. This is probably going to end up being my like water pen base, and then I'm going to have some sort of base inland somewhere too. So yeah, wherever you want to go there is fine with me. Just started this game. What is the main goal for this game? Well, Nikki, this is a very open experience. The base of the game is just survival, so you're trying to survive, but you can kind of make it what you want. First off, it depends if you're playing PvP or PvE. If you're PvP, obviously, you're all about defense and, you know, potentially trying to kill other people or raid other people. If you're PvE like me, it's going to be all about, you know, building is one of the things that I love. So just building your base, collecting different dinosaurs. They all do different stuff. They're all good at different stuff. There's dinos that are on land. There are sea creatures that you can swim around in, go underwater. There's flyers that you can fly on. But then there's also caves, which are kind of like little dungeons almost. And then there's also boss battles. So some people, I think, don't even do the caves and don't do boss battles. They just do the surviving, collecting the dinos, building their houses, and don't ever get to the other stuff. But if you want to, the end goal, if you were really doing the game, the end goal is to get good creatures, to do the boss battles, beat the bosses, and that's kind of the end goal of the game. But ultimately, it's just really collecting creatures, playing, having a good time. Like I said, I love building, so I'll end up building multiple places throughout a playthrough, just because I enjoy doing that. So yeah, it's like Sims with Pokemon that you can ride. There you go. Perfect. But yeah, it's super fun having all the creatures and stuff. I love it. I love Ark. Definitely my favorite survival game because of all the creatures. All right, back to business here. We lost our beaver, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. We're gonna try to do something with our raft. Let's go get a handful more wood. I know I got a decent amount of stone, I think, that I already got. I don't know why the trees are doing that when I hit it with the theory. That's a little weird. It never happened on the island for me, but maybe that's maybe that's just a weird weird center glitch. I don't know. I don't know anybody else that's playing. I guess you could tell me if your trees are doing that. Never did that to me on Scorched Earth or the island, but happened a few times now here on the center. Jed, so the other night I said it was at 50-50, but it's more 55-47. Yeah, you were in those ruins somewhere, right? I think we were looking through. There were some cool places over there. Did I miss anything else? ASA is better than ASC, but very hard to run compared. Yeah, ASA is definitely more resource intensive, so you need a better machine or console to play it. But yeah, the improved graphics, some of the gameplay that they improved, the building system's all redone. It's good. Jim, thanks for the follow. Everybody else that followed along the way, if I missed it, because I don't think I've said to 15 people that I think have joined or subscribed. I shouldn't say subscribed, but followed. I don't think I called out 15 people. So anyways, whoever did, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Jeep Keeper, thank you as well. Been a little bit of a busy night here, so feel like I haven't paid good enough attention this time, so I apologize. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with that tail. I just picked it up. Okay, what can we craft here? We're gonna need at least a foundation. I think that's how you get started on these, since there's no snap points. So we do a stone foundation. The bummer with rafts is you never know. You could build it all up and then just get sunk by lead sickness or whatever they called. But still want to try. Still want to try to make something. I have not spent a lot of time on rafts in ASA. And to be fair, I probably haven't even spent a lot of time in rafts on ASE in a long time. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to drop it. Drop it down a little bit. But I don't really have a build idea. I don't remember what works and what doesn't. But we're gonna find out. We're just gonna experiment here. Experiment with me, guys. If I could do more foundations, it'll give us more support. I'm gonna have to leave part of this open because you need to be able to ride the raft. So let's see. Can I reach my house from here? Can I make more foundations? I think I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. If I can do that, I can do 3, and then I'm short something. Making me miss my old servers with my buds on ASE. I'm sorry. Well, Logan, you can come our way and you can join. Get away from the bad official servers. Yeah, we need one more. What am I short? Short something. Foundation. Well, definitely, man. Be happy to have you. Again, I never push anybody to join, but like I said, be happy to have you if you ever want to come over. The server's called Atheist Gaming Community. We have a cluster, so there's the island, the center, and Club Arc, but it is whitelist only for TikTok or Patreon subscribers. So if anybody wants to sub to that, you can join us. Just helps me out, be able to afford hosting the servers, and obviously just helps support me as a streamer as well. Some ceilings now. I don't think I would get... Let's make one more foundation just to see if I can place it. I don't think I can. I think we're too far off the edge now that we're going to have to switch to ceilings. Yeah. And like I said, this one I don't want to place because I don't think I'll be able to drive the raft. So we'll pick that up. If anything, you could do what I do on my Kets platforms, which is you could put a ceiling with a trapdoor and you'd be able to look through the trapdoor. So we might end up doing that. Nice, Jed. Yeah, I'll have to, like I said, I'm going to be over in that area again at some point in time because I, as we discussed the other day, I think that'd be a cool spot to do the community center somewhere in that region. I will be in that area sometime. So what I like to do on the Kets, which is probably the same thing I'm going to try to do here, is if you put a door in that trap door, if you end up ever bringing because we're going to use this as kind of a trap, if you end up bringing a creature on here that is going to damage the boat, I'm hoping it works like the Kets platform. The Kets platform, if I put a door in here, it when it's closed, it protects the Kets because it's behind a wall basically. And that's my hope with this raft, is that if something's in here, this is going to protect, I think, the raft from taking damage from something on top. That's the hope. We'll find out. I don't know. I might lead a pyromane on here and it just gets sinks my boat. I don't know. It's very possible. Let's do a couple more. Actually, do I already have ceilings on me? I do. I have 3 more ceilings. Tyrone, thanks for the follow. This is the center. Oh, we don't want that for those though. We just want traditional ceilings back there. Do we go maybe one more forward, because I can't tell if I'm covering the raft. So in old Ark, you used to be able to box your raft in and it like protected it from basically everything. I don't think that works anymore. From what I read, I think the lead Sictus, those whatever they call, oh, there's Jaden going on by. Man, it's so fast with that better raft. He's cruising. Yeah, I think now the lead Sictus can actually hit through like your building materials. So I think even if you box all the way around it, I don't think it's protected, unfortunately. But in case I'm wrong and it does protect it, I think we're still going to kind of try to protect it the best we can. Just in case, because if it does keep us any bit safe, I'll do it. But it is a bummer. The more you work on it, if it just gets sunk by something in like 2 minutes, it's kind of a bummer. But if it doesn't get sunk, then I'll have a nice little base to be on here. So shall work on it. Thanks, Tyrone. Appreciate that. Yeah, don't snap to my normal thing. Snap here. That's a pretty decent starting size. Plus, you can't get too much bigger because you start hitting the size limitations or the foundation limitations or whatever. I'm just trying to debate how big we want like a pen. Pen doesn't have to be big for the pyromane, so maybe even just 4 squares up here might be a pen that I'll try to lead it into. The rest of the boat we can do some other stuff maybe. Let's find out. So the first thing, I'm going to finish closing in again, in case I can protect this, I want to close it in a bit. So I think foundations are about a 1/4 wall high, if I remember correctly. So if we make some stone quarter walls, let's just make a few of them just to test. Should be able to snap those on the end here, and I think that lines up with the end of the foundation. Or wait, is it a full wall? I thought it was a 1/4 wall. Oh, it's not. It's actually a full... Okay, never mind. Let's make full walls then. For some reason, I thought foundations were only a 1/4 wall tall, but I was mistaken. Go. Bam. Yeah, so cheap way to get back on there. Yeah, there's it's on my shoulder there. Or you're asking where did you? Oh, where? Okay, I read your first part about I hear you find it. Thought you were just saying you wanted to look at it. Where do you find it? You find it on the center on this. Let me scroll out. I don't have the whole map uncovered, but this whole lava-ish island up here, they're all over the shore. So like if you just go across this coast, you'll find like 20 of them. Yeah, they're all over, but I think you can probably go over this whole thing and find them. But this coast is an easy spot to find them. If you're able to lead them across this river, there's easy stuff to kill with it over here to be able to tame it, because it's kind of hard to tame on this island. So if you can find one right around here, lead it down, then that's kind of the best bet there. I think they're on Scorched Earth too, by the way. I just haven't played Scorched since they came out, so I do not know where they spawn on Scorched, but I know you can, I believe, find them there too. All right, let's do some normal walls then. Like I said, I was wrong. I thought those weren't... Didn't think they were that deep. I think maybe before, maybe I didn't use all the foundations. I think I did this before and I did ceilings, so then I just used 1/4 walls to cover the... That's probably it. That's what I did. I didn't use all foundations before. But I want to this time so that we have more stability. What am I looking for here? Stone walls. All right, we're gonna have to go get more resources here eventually. Oh, they're in the Dragon Trench. Okay, so yeah, on Scorched Earth, sounds like they're in the Dragon Trench if you're trying to find one there. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. So anytime I'm on live, I'm on all 4 of those platforms. And if you want the full screen, it is on either of the other 3. TikTok just has that like what I say, not widescreen, landscape view or whatever, or sorry, portrait view. Kind of stuck. I don't know where I placed that last wall. I think I put it in the wrong spot, but I can't tell where it was. Maybe we pull away from the dock here a little bit because I can't really see what I'm doing. Might have actually put that wall on my dock somewhere. Let's see. Can I find it? Is it right? Is it here? Oh, that's a foundation. Oh, it's right here. Here's the wall. Okay. Oh, you just saw it? I haven't come across it yet. Yeah, I'm excited to check that out. The bummer is I think the saddle is like tech level, right? So I don't think you can really do much with it until you're pretty far end game. That. Damn. By Skull Island. Yeah, I might come check it out. I'm gonna keep working on this. Maybe once I get the boat thing done, I might come over there. So this is gonna be kind of a try. Oh, I wanted to go farther. Hold on. That wasn't right. Pick up the wall. Although, to be fair, I am gonna need a wall here to snap a ceiling off of. Crafting, ceiling. Stone ceiling, I just want one. We're gonna do the same thing here that I did on top, I think. We're gonna put a little trapdoor so that if you are under it, this is kind of a way I can access it. Okay. We make more walls. Stone. Damn, 6 more. Yeah, Jaden, go for it. Honestly, I'm fine with people building anywhere as long as you don't, if you're blocking any sort of place that somebody needed to go, like a cave or something, you just got to make sure you have a way for people to get in, like leaving a door open or whatever. But otherwise, I don't care where people build. Or any like super good resource area would be nice, obviously not to cover up. But yeah, I'm fine with it. And I think this map honestly has a lot of good resource spots. Like there's not only a few spots, I think you can find metal in a lot of places and stuff, so. But no, you're all good, man. You can claim an island. Oh, misplaced. Pop in the right place. Ah, I knew it. It was going to mess it up. It was too jumpy. ASE is definitely way better for building, but building in the water is definitely still tricky because you can't, like, your body doesn't stay still. Definitely a bit harder. There we go. I'm good on walls. I kind of want, can I finish the walls all the way around just to do it? Oh, I picked up the wrong one. Gosh dang it. All right, let's just pop up on the raft. That'll be easier that way. Kind of want, I'm OCD, guys, so I'm probably going to, oh, did I pick up a ceiling too? What am I doing? I like kind of want to match the walls all the way around now that I have walls in certain spots. Like I don't like the mix of the summer walls and summer foundations. We might change that. This was a foundation, so did I pick up? Yeah, must have. Okay. Foundation back down. I think we're going to be reskinning this stuff too when we get to it. Oh no! The dreaded mismatch. Oh, it's because of the foundations. Gosh dang it. Foundations paired up with ceilings always do that goofy where they don't like to match the way that they're going. It's something that I'll probably want to fix. I don't know if I'll do. I won't pain you guys with it. I might fix it later. I love things like perfectly straight, and like I hate when these like the floorboards don't line up right. It drives me nuts. I'm not going too crazy with this build anyways though, so I'll mess with, like I said, I'll mess with that later. Even the walls here, I guess I'll mess with that later too. The aesthetic walls. But what I do want to do, in case this protects us, I do want to finish closing in this, which will be 3 more ceilings for now. Again, I will do more to this later if it works out. But let's do 3 ceilings. I just hope people don't block or put a water pen in the river so spinos, otters, and berries can spawn. Yeah, I don't know exactly where all the spawns are on this map, so like if there's key spots, hopefully we don't interrupt the spawns, but that I don't even specifically know where all those are. All right, so she's not pretty. Oh, I'm missing some here. I need 3 more. 3 more, but she will be. If this works out, I will, like I said, I will retool this and I will make it look very fancy. Ceiling. But we're just gonna test it for the practicality right now. Okay, like I said, not beautiful, but all right. All I really need to do then at this point to do a test for like a pyromane or any sort of like thing that we're going to try to trap is to put some form of walls up here that are going to act as the trap. I already have some gates on us. This is actually for my Argent trap, but we're going to use gates for one side, depending on what I'm trying to lead up here. We're going to do some walls. That'll be the trap, obviously. So let's do, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 at least. Don't know if I actually have enough to pull 12 walls, but let's see. Only 3. I think we're gonna have to go get a little bit more resources. And if this map has so much water, I might eventually end up having more than one raft. Like have one that's like this for more for trapping, and then have one that's more of like a mobile house that's a little bit more fancy, I think. That snapped the boat without, wait. Yeah, you can snap to, well, could you on ASE? I actually don't remember. But on ASA, yeah, you can snap to ceilings, foundations, fence foundations, walls. I think you can snap to pretty much anything. Nice, Jaden. I'm glad you got in there. I was kind of bummed when you said you couldn't the other day. Glad you got in there. We'll all have to hop in there at some point, and we'll have to at some point try to get 4 people in there at the same time so that we can do the test that other duel, because there's a 2-on-2 duel. I think that'd be pretty cool if we got 4 people in there to do that. I got into our club. What's the snap table? Nope, you needed the other stuff to get it. Yeah, so that's like I kind of, once you said that, I kind of remembered. I think maybe it was different because I always used Structures Plus, which I think Structures Plus might have let you do it. But the vanilla arc building in ASE was terrible. So, and Logan, thanks again for that tip, because that obviously led us in that direction to get Jaden on there, so I appreciate it. Dropping as in like sinking them down, or like I could sink. You don't have to do it, or maybe you're talking about the weird. So if I remember correctly, and you might, maybe I'm wrong, to do things like that before in Vanilla Arc, you used to have to do the weird like pillars with ceilings, and then like you tried to drop it down. If that's what you're referring to, no, it's a lot easier now. You can when you have your foundation, like, and you're placing it, you're able to like raise and lower the position and then select where you want it to kind of go. So you can set it where it almost, it's a little higher than the platform of the boat, but it's almost flush, like to where it's a good level, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, building is much better. I'm gonna say Caitlin because I know your name's Caitlin now, but for your screen name there, I don't know, is it just, do you say cake or do you say cakey? I don't, when you I saw the name the other day, obviously when you joined and you subbed, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. So I feel bad. I don't want to keep calling you by the wrong thing. It was a fence foundation. Yeah, there was some weird stuff you had to do. You know, you do not have to do that anymore. Like I said, ASA is way, way better with building. Vanilla building. What's up, Demon? How you doing? Thanks, Doug. This is just, funny enough, this is my starter base. We're going to build somewhere else eventually, but I love building, so even my starter bases turn out to be way bigger than I had intended. All right, Cake. I just wanted to make sure, like I said, I was hoping I wasn't saying it wrong, especially as you hop in more. I didn't want to keep saying your thing wrong. Oh, so I didn't know that. I'm glad you let me know that then, though. I didn't know. That's the hardest thing so far for me with between live streaming and getting like a community going, is everybody has different screen names everywhere. So it does get very confusing. So I guess that's good to know. I did not know that that was you on the other side then. So good to know that you are 14th. I'm going to have to put, I actually have an Excel sheet that I try to build like a cross-reference table for everybody of like what your name is in Discord and what it is in the game. It's very hard to keep up with everybody's name. But good to know. Like I said, I did not know that you were the same person there. But yeah, this is my like I said, kind of my starter hut here. For anybody, so it sounds like that some of these people are probably new, or newer to the channel. I guess for fun here, let me log off real quick. I want to hop into my I'm gonna hop into my island build real quick because I think I'm just chilling by my house. So for everybody that's talking about building, I guess I'll show you what another one of my bases look like. We'll come right back to the center. I just wanted to show it off real quick. All right, Logan, thanks. You made it easy. How much did this cost? What are you referring to, Doug? And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Cost like resource wise, or because that'd be, or yeah, the game. Oh, resources. Honestly, dude, I don't have any idea. I'm at 3 times resource gathering rates, so it's not too hard. Like honestly, I did most of that by hand because I didn't even have a Dodic or a beaver. But 3 times gathering with a metal hatchet and pickaxe was not actually that bad. I did have a moss chops at one point, so that helped a little bit, but it wasn't like too crazy. All right, let's just fly around here real quick. The inside never got as decorated as I really wanted it to, so unfortunately the inside doesn't quite look as nice as I always thought I was going to make it. But this is the inside. Again, like I didn't even decorate over here. This was some like decoration mods that we added to the server, so that's why that looks kind of unique for what's usually there. Got all the artifacts and stuff there. Got some beer barrels. So that's the inside of the main house. If you come out the back, and I'll show you all the outside here in a second. Come out the back, I have my beehives and a greenhouse with our little dung beetle there. Fabricator on the outside. This is my kind of ugly Quetzal cage, but this is, again, just like we're doing our boat right now, this was made for the ability to catch other Quetzal. So it's a Quetzal trap. So it doesn't look pretty, but it works very well. And the Quetzal is like totally protected so that it doesn't die. I can catch Quetzal or Argents in that box and tame them up. So again, not pretty, but it does the job. This is my breeding pen. So this is where I do all the breeding. So looks like I was trying to get a red, white, and blue Argent between the Argent that Boomer gave me. And actually Boomer's has some red on it, I think, on the front. But I was trying to mix some and make a cool color for the 4th of July. I don't think I'm going to have any time for that right now, but yeah, so this is the breeding pen. We'll just run. This is like, I don't ever close my base off, like close them off entirely. I like to leave them a bit open just because I like the challenge of stuff coming in. I like to use my creatures for like defending the base. But yeah, this is a little spot that you can fish because there's a bunch of fish down there. A little bit of a barrier, so at least it's like a pinch point for creatures that come in here. But it is still open, so it's not like impossible for stuff to come in here. But yeah, that's what the house looks like. It's a little shadowed right there because the sun is the wrong way, but that's what the house looks like. This was a little chicken coop over here. Nothing crazy, but it's got our Avis and penguins, chickens, or dodos, I should say. This was like a little starter hut. This is when I first came here. I just built this little place just to stay in while I was building that one. And I ended up just turning it into like a kibble barn. So these are things that I was using for kibble. So we had some pterodons, some delos, raptors, scorpions, moss chops. They were just giving me eggs so that we could do some kibble. Circle around so you guys can see this side of the house. I got that side. Back with the greenhouse. And then one last part, which is over this way, is the water pen. Oh, you just tamed a red, white, and blue? Nice. And this is my little water pen. So kind of same thing. I don't totally close it off. I mean, I protect them from land creatures, but the water pen is open though. Kind of like I'm doing there on the center. Just a little different style here. But yeah, keep all my water creatures there. I was breeding some frogs. That's why there's frogs out here right now. I did have plant species over there too. It looks like that one got broken. But I was just kind of protecting with plant species and the megalodons and stuff that are in here. So they just kind of do their own thing and protect our base. I got one of those X-fish finally. I didn't really get to play with it that much because I did it and then I started hopping on the center. So I haven't played with this much, but I got a good X-fish. Or I don't even know how to pronounce that. So we're going to say X-fish. Man, he's an ugly dude with those teeth. Yeah, but that's it. So that's my build. I do have other, actually maybe I'll show it off real quick. I do have others. All right, we're going to do the admin thing for a minute. I don't usually do this. Like I don't play using admin commands, but since I'm not actually playing on this server right now, I'm going to fly just to show you guys. I'm going to go back to the center. We're not going to do anything here right now. Where are we? Leave the center for a few minutes and I forget where I am. Somewhere in here. Here it is. So this is a community center that I built. So here's another build here. This was a community center slash fishing hut that I built out here for anybody that was on the server. So this is on, everything's unlocked here so that people could use it. Let's walk. So we have just a little A-frame house with, this is the only thing that, this is my bed and my cryo fridge for like my creatures. But other than that, everything else is open. So there's beer stuff, there's the poker table, all the different like crafting stations that people can use. They're all unlocked. We have different dinos that people can donate if anybody on the server wants to come get something. Same with gear. We have shared gear, shared resources and stuff if you had extra. Yeah, so that's there. You come out and go out there, you can do some fishing. You can go up here and there's the forge and a grinder, and then this is where people could land if they flew over here. Do you say 3 times all the time? Yeah, this is always 3 times. Get through here. And then I had all intentions of doing a greenhouse back here, which I built, but I just haven't planted it yet. So there's no crops in here, but there was going to be, and there will be. When I get back to playing on this server, I will plant those. So yeah, we had that too, and just another spot to fish off of the back here. So that is that house, and we'll show you one last one that's not as impressive. Fly, because it was just my starter base, but here will be another starter base to show you guys that I tend to go over the top even when I'm just in a starter base. I think it's right about here. Oh, there it is. All right. You walk. Thanks for the follow, Cole. Appreciate that. Yeah, so here was my starter base, which then I changed to, I called it the West Coast Welcome Center. So anybody that started on the West Coast here, this is a popular, or like a common spawn place. I just opened it up so that anybody could use it since I was no longer using it. So it just has some basic stuff. Got your water tap, preserving bin, campfire, smithy, and like the normal forge. So nothing like too crazy because this is just, again, what I used at the beginning. But yeah, that was my little starter hut. I think it's got some docks maybe, or did I? No, I never made the dock. I just left a, this is where the dock was going to be. I just never got to it. Yeah, so there it is. I can sell your starter base. But yeah, just again, something simple, but as I said, I love building, so. All right, we're gonna go, I guess we'll just go to sleep in our starter base then. If anybody comes here, they can find me. All right, let's go back to the center. And it's a good time. Cooper just asked for what mods, so let me actually show when I'm joining back into the center. You can see the mods that we have. You can also join the Discord. I post all that stuff there too. But yeah, so here we got better rafts, the greenhouse glass fix just to make them look more clear. Clifton's backpacks, which I love this mod. Marnie's hairstyles. I thought this had more when I added it in. I was hoping there was a lot more customization. I don't use it because there's only like a couple, almost more like female hair, or there's some cool beards, I guess, if you want like a big, I don't know, almost looks like what do you call it, like a blanking on the right term here, like a dwarf beard. But if anybody wanted to use it, I left it on the server. Easy engrams just unlocks all the engrams as you level up. Crafting skill potion is a good one. It gives you a craftable item that's a crafting skill potion. Cooper, thanks for the follow. When you craft it and take it, it's like it gives you for about, I think it's about 2 minutes. It puts all of your stat points into crafting, and then when that timer goes up, it'll revert all the things back to the way that you had your stat distribution, which I think is awesome, because you used to like to do the same thing. I used to always take the what is it called, the mind wipe, and then you'd put everything in crafting, you'd craft, then you'd have to mind wipe again, you'd have to put your stats back. Just a big pain in the butt. So this was a nice way to do it, to handle that basically. Solo farm mod. I don't use this when I do my single player stuff because it's a little OP, I guess, but it works really well. If no one's used this, this is great for resource gathering. It allows you to put creatures like a Dodic or an Anki, for example. You can filter what it collects so that it only collects what you want, and then you can also turn it to like auto harvest mode or whatever it's called, or auto farming mode, and it just makes it repeatedly do the attack over and over again. So then you could pick up like an Anki with your Argent, fly around, and it's just going to continuously attack. So it's very easy to break like the metal nodes and collect them. Same with like a Dodic for stone, or a Beaver for wood, or something like that. So that's pretty cool. Admin panel, that's just for me when I'm helping people out on the server. RP Decor, or Deco, I guess, has some of the RP stuff that we crafted. The jumping spider and the gecko are only on the center so far. These aren't on the island, so these are the only two new ones that weren't on the island. QOL, this has a lot of stuff in it. I don't use all of it. I use it for the quiet fabricator, for resource pulling, and for the hitching post. A couple other things, but it does a lot of stuff. I personally don't use it because it takes away from some of the stuff that you do. I like to play fairly vanilla just so people watching, especially if you're like new to Ark, you kind of get the feel of what you're supposed to do. But if anybody joins the servers, you can use all the stuff that's in this. It's got like a gardener and I think a nanny and stuff like that. Mouse saver is just an easy one that if you're on a computer, it lets you hold the mouse down versus clicking it a million times when you're fighting. Another decoration mod, Super Spyglass, and that's it. That's what we got. The server, they're all under Atheist Gaming Community, but you do have to be a Patreon or TikTok subscriber to get in, though. Thanks, Miguel. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Scorched Earth. Did I see Scorched Earth as hell? Scorched Earth is difficult at the beginning for sure. I ended up liking. I feel like on ASE I didn't love it that much, but I got really into it playing it on ASA. Like I had a lot of fun on Scorched Earth this time around. Like I said, thanks Miguel. I do appreciate that. Again, I've only been doing, I think we're a few months in now. I think I started content creation stuff in like February or March. So a couple months now, but I mean, still fairly new compared to, I mean, a lot of people that are out there doing it. My only regret is I wish I would have started it right when Ascended came out. I just didn't even think about it. It was more so I started watching some people playing it. I don't know, probably around Christmas time. And got into watching people playing when I wasn't able to play myself. And then after doing that for a bit, I was kind of like, dang, why wasn't I doing this? I should record. That'd be fun. Not really thinking I'd ever have even the amount of people that we have here today. I was doing it more so for, I was going to just do YouTube videos, and I was expecting to, again, showing off the builds and stuff like this. I always build stuff and then I have no like memory of it, or like no footage of it. Like I didn't record it, I didn't take screenshots or anything like that. So I thought it'd be cool to come back and be able to look at the videos and like see the builds that I did. So that was the main reason why I did it. But then I don't know, now I'm having a lot of fun. I didn't think I was gonna live stream either, and I just tested it one day, and kind of fell in love with it. Like I love interacting with people. It's been a lot of fun. So now I never end up getting around to my normal YouTube videos that I was gonna do, and I end up doing live streams most of the time. So very cool. What's up, Lava? How you doing? Oh, that's what I was wondering when you said, did you like my live? I thought you were asking me. I was like, I wasn't on your live right now. 15K. Holy cow. That's definitely, I don't think I've probably ever been above 5. You guys are clicking like crazy. Appreciate it. What dinos do I have for muscle, Doug? So far, we're pretty early in the playthrough. We've only been on this server for a couple days now, but we got a Pyromane the other day, so that's pretty sweet. The Spino is probably the biggest powerhouse I have right now. A Theory is obviously pretty strong too, but probably the Spino. I have a good Carno in here too. These were both pretty close to max level, so I'd say the Carno, the Spino, and again the Pyromane's pretty beastly on its own too. So that's probably the best powerhouses I have so far on this couple, like I said, couple days in. So we're not super far along yet. I have some good Raptors that I'm breeding, so I have could have a decent Raptor team. So that would work too. All right, what am I out of for rock? We were in the middle of building that boat, and then I got a bit sidetracked. Or stone wall. I think I might need more stone, maybe. Yeah, not enough stone. We do have a Dodic. We don't have a wood gatherer, but we do have a Dodic. So let's go get him back out and collect a little bit more stone. Won't take very long. Looking for a female Phaseolasuchus for breeding, but I can't find a good level. Though Phaseolasuchus was such a pain in the butt tame. I mean, after doing it, I do it like I guess I enjoyed it maybe, but man, it was time consuming. I ended up getting 2 good Phaseolasuchus though on my Scorched playthrough right before I stopped playing. But I never really got around to breeding them or anything, but do miss their flint gathering though for sure. I did not. I didn't even know there was an easy Phaseolasuchus mod. Does that change it to just knock out and feed, or what? What does the easy Phaseolasuchus mod do? Oh, gotcha. I hear you, Logan. It happens to me all the time. Should you re-download? If talking about Ark, definitely. If you don't have it downloaded and playing right now, do it. Do it. Good game. See ya, Miguel. Like I said, thanks for the support as always, man. Hope you have a good night. Give you a little more health. Other than that, we're gonna pretty much crank up weight just to make you hold more stone for me. Close that up. All right, Lava VR, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Where is my food? That's the other thing on the Pyromane, man. Food is never an issue because, man, that thing just cooks up all the meat you have on it. It's like a constant source of food, which is awesome. It's official, or yeah, like I said, get off official, man. Get off of it. Get knocked easier. It makes rocks do more. Oh, it does more torpor. See, that wouldn't be bad, Doug. I think that's the problem. So we do 3 times taming on like my server, so I'm used to it going a bit faster, and I think that's the problem. Is the Phaseolasuchus, because of the method that you use, doesn't really thanks, Miguel. It doesn't speed up with that 3 times. Like, I think the Phaseolasuchus tame was essentially the same speed it would have been on official to do the knockout portion. Yeah, it just didn't like it just lasts so long. But that's okay. Got scared hero today. Quit because it was boring and too repetitive and kept crashing. Well, those things aren't fun. I mean, I have fun. It is repetitive. once you've kind of done everything. But I don't know, it's like a repetitive that I enjoy. I love the starting over. I love that same repetitive process of getting started. Something about it though, I enjoy it. And luckily I don't have the crashing problem, so I'm good there. What mod are you playing? Well, I mean, we're playing on the center. I have a handful of mods. I just went through them though, so I'm not going to repeat them at the moment. But if you do want to see the mods or my config settings, go to my bio. I have a Discord server where I do list all the mods and the settings there. Yeah, awesome, Logan. Like I said, keep me posted if you want to join. We'd be, like I said, happy to have you. All right, got some food. Need to eat a little bit here. And then we just got some stones, so we should be able to... Let's go back out to the boat, because I don't remember exactly what materials or what I needed to craft. We need a few more walls. I need a door. Well, this isn't going to help. It's very dark in here. Does my backpack light work? Oh, it works in the water. I kind of thought it did. Win for the backpack mod. All right. There we go. Yeah, we need more walls for sure. I don't know exactly how many, but let's do like 12-ish if I can. 6. I think that's all I can carry right now. To suggest mods, well, I like the backpack mod. That's the thing that I was just talking about. It's called Clifton's backpack mod. It gives you a visual. I don't even have it on for some reason. It gives you like a visual like a backpack, which I think looks cool. It just adds like to the immersion. But the backpacks also give you like a weight reduction, so it lets you carry more stuff. For me, it's kind of like a better, or a way that I like. How do I word this the right way? A better way to give yourself a little bit of a weight boost versus like the stacking mods, because most people use the stacking mods. I like the backpack because it keeps the stacks the same. So stuff like prime meat and stuff is still, and I don't want to say hard to get, because prime meat's really easy to get now that you have babies in the game. But at least you don't have just like a stack of, you know, hundreds of prime meat that doesn't go bad forever. Then you would like never need to go get it. That's just one example, of course. But that one's good. Obviously the super spyglass is good. Like a must-have, I almost feel like, especially if you're doing a lot of breeding and stuff. I like it for keeping track of the stats. I don't know. There's a lot out there, man. Honestly, my best recommendation for looking for maps is, looking for good mods, go to CurseForge and just search by like the most downloaded or most popular or whatever, and you're gonna find most of the best ones at the top there. Night, Jaden. Have a good night. Glad you got into Club Arc there. We'll have to, like I said, we'll have to hop in there and play some stuff together. Is this a public server? It's a server that's available to Patreon and TikTok subscribers. So if you subscribe to my Patreon or TikTok, you can join the cluster. The cluster currently has the island, the center, and Club Arc. And eventually I might bring my Scorched Earth playthrough in. So that might be available as well, and maybe Aberration in the future. It all just depends on the support, like how many people we have subbed, interest in, you know, the different servers. If no one's playing like the old one, like if the island ever goes defunct or whatever, then maybe we'll take that one down. I'll save the if anyone's playing it, I will not. I don't want to scare anybody if you're on the server. I will never take it down if somebody's still playing it, but if everybody as a group decides they're not playing a certain map anymore, then we might take it down. Let's do a trapdoor on this one, actually. But otherwise, I'll just keep adding them, and if there's people there to support it, I will add all the servers if I can afford it. What's up, Kay? How are you doing tonight? And thanks, couple follows rolled in there. I am a hottie follow. Thanks, appreciate that. Claws and controllers, appreciate you guys. Aberration is supposed to come out, I think it was September 4th or something like that. All right, Cake, Caitlin, 14th Nobody. Have a good night. Oh yeah, if you could, if maybe tomorrow night, if you get in there, if we get Boomer in there and Jaden comes back, maybe we can all get in and try to do Club Arc, or if we, because again, there's that 2-on-2 or whatever, 2-on-2 duel that I wasn't able to do yet. Everything's going good, DBS. How are you? Sounds good, Kay. Thanks for popping in as always. All right. Let's get in here though, because we're gonna need a couple more. Looks like 2 more walls here. Those don't need to be the rotating ones, so let's just pop that like that. All right. Bam. All right, can we make... Actually, I think I already have a gate. Again, these are from my Argent trap, so we'll have to remake these eventually, because I like always using that for an Argent if we're going for an Argent trap. Let's get some... Actually, we already have a couple quarter walls here. Throw some quarter walls up just for... Oops, not like that. That's weird. My servers are PvE. Maybe in the future, again, depending on growth, maybe we'll throw a random PvP server up. But for the most part, I'm more of a PvE player, so for the foreseeable future, I would imagine they'll mostly just be the... Why is that sticking? Oh, it's just the gate. I was like, why is that sticking out so far? But that's why. Will mainly be PvE, because that's my style. Like I said, I like building, just like collecting the creatures and stuff. And anybody that really watches and is into my live streams, I'm going to imagine for the most part are fine with that, because that's what they're watching me play. So I guess it's fitting for the server. Awesome, man. Yeah, if you decide to, let me know. Like I said, you can subscribe to Patreon, TikTok, join the Discord if you do. Actually, you might have... Did you already join the Discord? I might have saw your name in there. If you didn't, jump in there, and then we'll get you set up on the server. Wrong button. Stone ramp. Do that. Bam. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I said. I kind of thought you did. Just wanted to make sure, though. All right, so we got ramps. Trying to think. Do I do anything different here? Maybe I put... Again, this isn't for... like super aesthetically awesome. This is for trying to trap some stuff. So this isn't going to be as pretty as most things I like to build. But I'm thinking I don't want something, if I'm running up here, I want to be able to like get in and out. I don't want it making its way around with me. So we'll leave a door here, I guess. Not adobe, stone door. Wait, did I not craft that? What did I just do? Did I not? Oh no, I got the resources. I didn't craft it. That's what happened. Put that in there. Bam. And then we're just going to railing the rest of this for the moment, I guess. Running out of resources, so we might not be able to do the whole thing, but it'll be close enough to get us doing what we need to do. Oh, we're one short. That's okay. That if I actually had another ramp, I would actually maybe close it so that, or put it there so that if I'm on the back of the boat, I have a way to get on. That's okay. We'll just put you over there so that it looks a little more natural. What am I missing if I want something else like a ramp? Or just one more railing, I guess. I don't know. Not enough wood. We need 5 more wood. Let's just go get it then. Let's complete it. What's up, Gator? How are you doing tonight? Get a handful, we'll throw it in our smithy and finish her up. Like I said, I will, if this works, I will make it look a little nicer. Not too much better because again, this is just going to be a trap boat. But I always like to make stuff look aesthetically pleasing, so I'll do something with it. But then eventually I might do another like houseboat that looks a bit more fancy. This is all about function right now. Good, glad to hear that, Gator. Gator, the amazing builder. Yeah, if anything, you guys should join the Discord just so you can see some of the stuff Gator builds. Put some good pictures out there from his servers. He builds some pretty sweet stuff. Was that? One more railing. Damn. Okay. We're gonna test doing a pyromane like this because, so for anybody that hasn't done a pyromane yet, you find them on the lava island. The strategy is you got to bring them into the water, attack them a little bit until they get down to about half health, and then it'll roar, and that means that's your signal that lets you know that you need to hop on it. When you hop on it, you run around and you have to kill a bunch of stuff, and like absorb its fire. Well, the problem on that island, there's a lot of bad stuff there. So most of the time you end up getting it knocked out or ready for you to ride, and you're surrounded by like alpha stuff, Rexes, like all sorts of things. So the thought, or what we did yesterday, off of I think Logan's suggestion, was just leading it across the river or the lake or the ocean or whatever to the other island that has easier creatures for you to kill and a lot more of them. But leading them over with the Argent was kind of tricky. They don't always follow you right. So the idea is to lead it into the boat, take it over to that other island, and then do the taming process like on the better island. But this could also be used for anything else too. So if we just fly or drive this around, if we find any sort of creature out there, we can use this as a trap for it. But that's the first test. Darren, what's going on, brother? Saying drop your trap in the water. Are you talking not on a boat? But then the product said I'm trying to move it over to another island, if that's what you're saying. Oh, are you saying drop the trap down is what you're saying? I get what you're saying. No, I definitely might change something in the future, but for now we're just gonna ramp it up, see if I can get it to run in. But I get what you're saying. Bringing over the Rexes. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, I'll breed those up and get our stats together. I gotcha. I got you guys. Yeah, maybe I'll end up changing it up and doing something like that. My thought was just if I can get it across, then I'm just gonna let it out. But I do get what you guys are saying, and maybe that is a good idea for the future. But no, I mean that's a good idea, not having it lit up. But it also, so I mean, in your theory, then you can even do the fighting part and then hop on it. I do get it. It makes total sense. Like I said, my full intention was just getting it there and opening it and letting it out, but I see the benefits. You guys had a good idea, and I might incorporate that in the future. That is a good plan. All right, so this is good enough for our testing, though. We got the Pyromane on our shoulder, so that's good. Do I want my Argent somehow with us, or no? Is that too risky? Kind of think we'll leave. If I had more than one Argent, I would probably take the Argent too, just in case I wanted to fly somewhere. I'm a little nervous to take it with me when I'm not doing anything. Wyatt, for boss fights, depends on the boss. Well, on this one, I'm not even thinking about that yet. But on the island, I have some good Megatheriums that I used already for the Broodmother. I've been working on some Therazinos for the dragon, and then I was gonna do Rexes for the Megapithecus or Mega. I get there's too many Gigantopithecus, Megapithecus. The other one, there's three versions or something like that. I get confused. Is this official? No, this is an unofficial cluster that I host for Patreon and TikTok subscribers. All right, this is just gonna be fun. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Are you at the community center or my house, Darren? Which one? If you're at the community center, if you go in the side that has all the crafting stations. Oh, my house, just go to the end of my dock. The dock that's attached to my house. There's a box on the end of the dock that you can put them in. Am I missing? Take it. Only have YouTube. Are you asking me, Andrew, if I only have YouTube? If you're asking me that, I have Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and the YouTube, of course. Oh, gotcha. Yep, I'm always, anytime I'm live streaming on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. What's up, Midnight Magic? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And any of those other platforms, it's set up with the like the widescreen so you can see a bit more. I'm gonna figure out how to do it on TikTok. I mean, I knew I could do it on TikTok, but I always only knew you either always had to have it that way, or you had to have it portrait. But now there's a mode on the TikTok Live Studio where it can be dynamic, where like you can set up your scene if somebody has their phone portrait, and it'll give a different view than if you turn it landscape. I just have to set it up so that they're unique or whatever. So I'll eventually do that so that you guys can see it on TikTok either way that you want to see it. But I have not done that yet. So, all right. So for now, if you want to see the live in the full screen, you got to go to YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. Kick, I don't think, it doesn't seem like a lot of people use Kick, which is fine. I don't really need anybody to go there. I just brought it or added it as an option in case somebody does use it. It seems like I get most of my people on TikTok, and then a handful go on YouTube and Twitch. But I'm trying to build them all up wherever people are at. I'm trying to get people to join. So yeah. Gonna do here, attempt to do here. I don't even know what level that thing is. I don't even care. We're just kind of testing out the box, I guess. Kill the Rex if we can. Oh, I killed the Pyroman. It was too low level, or too damaged already. Oops! I just put the cat on my shoulder. Why'd I do that? Oh, it blows fire. I haven't done that. I've never had it on my shoulder while I was fighting. That's awesome. Honestly, anyway, so there's a catch with that one. YouTube is what I would usually tell people, because that's kind of more my end game, or not end game, but like my primary source, because I want to have, once I get a little bit more time, I want to keep producing more like episodes on YouTube. I already have a couple out there from my Scorched Earth playthrough, but I would like to do a lot more. So if you went on YouTube, in theory, you'll get not only my live streams, but you'd get all of those episodes and stuff. So that's like the best spot where I like hope to get people. But Twitch as well, since a lot of people use Twitch, it's also good. And I think with Twitch, if I get more people watching the live streams there, I'm getting pretty close to being affiliate there. But I need more people watching on Twitch right now to be able to get there. So I need Twitch there too. So really anywhere you're at supports me in some way. So what's up, Steven? How you doing? Gator, love a trap raft. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done a trap raft, but it usually does a decent job. I just got to see how, trying to get one of these Pyromans in here if I can. What's up, Eric? How you doing, man? Yeah, it has been a minute. Hope you're doing good, though. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was trying to get my Pyroman back on my shoulder, but I was hitting the wrong button. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, see, I would love to do, Wyatt, I saw you say the do 100 days. I would love to produce like full series on YouTube. I would love to do those challenges like 100 days and everything else. It's just so hard. Like, I do not have a lot of time right now. That's honestly my main, I know it's like wishful thinking to like actually make content creation like a job, especially at this point, because the market is so saturated. But I would love if I could even like cut my work hours down to be able to do it more, because I would love to do all that. I just don't have the time right now. Working full-time, having kids, I get a couple hours a night. And I love live streaming now, so it's hard to like take away from like it's hard to take a night and say, you know what, I'm not gonna live stream because I'm gonna record a normal YouTube video. It like makes me sad. I like doing the live streams. I like talking to everybody. So it's like I almost need a mix of having the daytime to make videos and then live streaming at night or something. But Anywho, been working a ton, Eric. Yep, I get you. I appreciate you hopping in. It's nice to see some names that were here for the first handful of weeks or months that I was streaming. And it's cool. Actually, I got quite a few of you that have been around for a while now. And I appreciate that. From Zimbabwe. Nice. I think I had one of my cousins lived in Zimbabwe for a little while. All right, we're looking for another Pyromane. Again, I don't care about the level. I don't care about any of that. I just want to test out the trap. Let's see if we can find another one on the coast somewhere here. Any other time I've been here, they've been all over the place, so I think we should be able to find one, but that one over there. Oh, a little bit of light. Yeah, that's one. What we really need, if we get lucky, what I need is a good level male, because we have a good level female already. But at the moment, like I said, I'm just going to take anything. I just want to trap something. All right, let's do... No, not the admin stuff. Let's do this. Bam. Thought I saw a raptor somewhere. Yeah, there's the raptor. Look at too wide there for a second. You guys can both come in if you want, I guess. Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. I get my Pyromane out. No, I can't get on you. How do I get you on my shoulder? Can I do it from here? Where are you? This is going so bad, guys. Alright, just lead you out. This is ridiculous. Come in the water. I'm still learning how to use the Pyromane. Get on my shoulder. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh, there's a Rex. What is going on here? I cannot get on my boat. This is all going so bad. Oh my gosh. That was so bad, guys. I was trying to do the control C, I think it's C, and I hit the wrong button. Gosh dang it. To put the Pyromane on my shoulder. I'm not very good at those controls yet. What a bummer. And then that Rex was reaching over. Not good. Alright, let's try to fly back and see if we can salvage any of this. I think that would have worked if I wouldn't have totally dorked up the controls there. That was pretty goofy, but oh well, you live and you learn. I guess what I know from that already though is I probably need to make the walls. I was thinking about trapping the Pyromane, which is fine with the 2 walls in the trap, but that Rex was kind of, I didn't really prepare for something all going up next to the raft. So maybe I need a little bit more protection on the section that I was at there, because the Rex was able to just eat me off the back of there while I was trying to get on the boat. Needs a little bit of reconfig. Lazy Ace, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What server? This is the Atheist Gaming Community server for the center, but it is based on TikTok and Patreon subscription. So if you decide that you want to join, if you join one of those, you can get on the servers. We have the center, we have the island, and we have a Club Arc server up right now. Yeah, and I saw Jacob's comment there that center dinos are usually high. It's been a very nice change of pace from trying to track stuff down on the island. To be able to find like 140s and 150s fairly easy is kind of nice. There was a mod, can't remember the exact name of it, but there's a mod you can put on your servers that even if you're on the island, like it changes those levels. I did use it in one of my single player playthroughs, which was kind of nice. It kind of made the levels like it is on the center here, but again, since I try to play fairly vanilla, I ended up leaving it alone for all of my content creation stuff. But it is a good mod. Like if you do want better levels on different servers that have bad levels, it's a good good mod to have, I think. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Born in India. Dang. Sounds pretty crazy, man. Glad to hear that, though. 10 years ago, got your freedom. Nice. Why does it look weird? What looks weird, Robert? Oh, yeah, it is Ark. This is Ark Survival Ascended. This is the center. So if you're thinking of maybe the island map, you might think it's looking different because it's on the center, maybe. Or if you played only Evolved, this is the new version. Yeah, this is ASA. And DBS, thanks for joining over there on the Twitch side. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Hopefully our Pyromane's still alive. If not, oh well. I'll be doing more Pyromane hunting then. I do have a second one at home, but it's not like a very good level. This was the good level one. Hopefully I didn't just lose it. Mike, because that Rex is still chowing down on something. Still there right now, but really need to get it on my shoulder, but okay, now the Rex can't hit? Are you for real? All right, now the Rex can't even hit, so oh, but he can hit me. He just can't hit my Pyromane. Want to get my Pyromane. How do I keep whistling? I'm not whistling. I wasn't hitting any whistle buttons. Okay. At least we got that back. I don't know. That was kind of super chaotic. It was one of those, once you make one mistake, you like freak out and just start hitting the wrong buttons like crazy. How you doing, little Pyromane? Oh, you were perfectly fine. You didn't even like take any damage. All right. Good to go. Awesome, Darren. Thanks. I will, like I said, I will get on that and breed those together. Okay. All right. Well, we recovered. That was, like I said, totally terrible, but we semi-recovered. The problem is all my gear is broken, so I don't really want to chance too much more here. Could try it with the RG, I guess. Maybe we'll give it one attempt with the Argent. That's a good idea. Yeah, add the 50 in the mix. Yep, make a female. If you leave the Pyro on neutral, they will transform big if you die. Oh, that's good to know. I did not know that. Like Wyverns more. To be honest, I like Wyverns. Well, I mean, yeah, Wyverns are obviously BA. Although it depends on what you're doing. I will say the only like change from that, or the only critical point with the Wyverns is they're not good for, you know, tight turns, or if you're trying to like pick up stuff. It's so hard to pick stuff up with the Wyverns because they move so fast and turn so bad. So Argents are better there, but just having the Wyverns are so quick to go across the map. They fight so well, obviously, that they are pretty badass. But yep, sounds good, Darren. Like I said, I'll get them and work it out. What else did I miss here? Gonna check out the Power Ranger mod. Oh, I did, dude. Let me pull that up real fast. So yeah, if nobody saw, not that I don't have any creatures here right now, so I can't do any of the creatures at the moment here, but I do have the. It's been a minute since I did this. How do I do this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, if we want to be a Power Ranger, we can pop that on there. And what is it? Cosmetics. Bam. There we go. It's so cool that they added the animations. It's so... Oh, no. No. What am I doing? Come back. It was morphin time. Don't mess with me. Morphin time. Morphin time. He's trying to take me out while I was trying to... Look at that red ranger up there. That's so funny. The Zords are pretty cool too, but yeah, I don't know if I even have... What do I need? So I do have a... No, I don't have a trike, do I? I don't think I have any of the creatures that we need on this server, so I don't know if I can show that off. But yeah, you can do all the Zords if you have the right creatures for them. But I don't think I have any of the right creatures to do that, so... Here, RG. Okay. I really miss having cryopods at this point. I'm so used to being able to like cryopod up so that they're not in danger, but have not crafted any of those yet. All right, one last try. If there's a pyromane right around here, yeah, there's one. Can I lead you? Oh, there's two of them. What do we got? Oh, my stuff didn't go back. I hate when that happens, when your stuff doesn't go back on your bar like you had it. I don't even know where I had all these things, but I think that's there. All right, I think that's right. All right, we have a 60 female and a 130 female. Don't really need a male. I mean, again, this is just a test, but... All right, for the testing's sake, we're just gonna take the low one here. Oh, it's not in there. No, not there. Come over here. Not you. That's a 145 Raptor. Although I already have some pretty good Raptors. We don't need that. Oh, he like lights up the whole boat. All right, maybe it is a good idea. I know you guys were saying doing it on a doing it in the water so that it doesn't have the fire damage. Maybe that's a better, maybe that's a much better idea than I thought. So that might be the way to do it. Like they said, drop the trap down in the water so that it puts its water, or puts the fire out. Might need to do that if it keeps damaging the boat. All right, you need to stay still though. Stay still. I mean, is it hurting me though? That's the only thing. I just gotta... Doesn't seem like it. It's scary because I have to be right here, but I don't think it's hitting me. Oh, back up. No, I mean, I guess it's working. It's a little sketchy, but it did the job. It's just like I said, I messed it up pretty bad. But that was my fault. I don't need you lighting stuff up. I think you take more food when you do that. All right. So the whole idea was to trap it and bring it over to this island, because this island is a lot easier to kill stuff. So, and there's not a bunch of bad stuff like there is on that island. We could even purposely try to go like there's a trike, which wouldn't be too bad. Turtles are probably the best. Are you able to color dinos? Are you talking about like the Dino Painter mod? If that's what you're referring to, I don't have like the Dino Painter mod on here because I like the colors coming from the chance of mutations. So I don't have Dino Painter on, if that's what you're asking. Where are some turtles or something? Yeah, I thought so. Cause somebody had. Is there a turtle right there? Although that's in the water though. Somebody asked when I first started this cluster if I could add that. I just like, for me, I didn't want to add it because it takes away the excitement of getting a good mutation color. You on passive? Yeah. That guys, we're still learning the oh, why didn't you ride it? Ride. Why can't I ride you? Do I have to be off of here maybe? Not letting me. Hatch and Nanny. Yes and no. I don't have the normal one, but I think that's part of the QOL mod. So I think you can have something like that. I personally don't use it though. Because I try to, like I said, I try to do everything a little bit more naturally. But if you do join the server, I do think some of that stuff is included in the QOL mod, so. Come out here, Pyromane. The bummer of having that extra creature over there right now is now he's just trying to follow the Argent. Why can't I whistle for you? Was that the roar? Okay, here we go. This isn't even obviously a good one, so I don't care too much about taming this one, but see if we can do it either way. Strike. Oh, there's a turtle. Oh, 2 more turtles. Perfect. Left control, click. All right. So not a good level, but it proved that the trap kind of works. It's not. It wasn't flawless. I made a lot of mistakes, but it did what I wanted it to do, I guess. You come with me. Why didn't you come with me? Why weren't you following? Switch over. See you, Wyatt. Have a good night. All right, everybody come here. Passive. And unfortunately, I think we got another female again. I have 3 females. I definitely need to get a male. But we need to recover before I even attempt to do that again, because that was that was a bit chaotic. Again, I did many things wrong. I need my armor repaired and stuff. But it worked. I mean, it did what I wanted it to. I didn't do it very I didn't do a very good job at it. Thanks, Wyatt. Appreciate that. You here? Yeah, too many females, but we'll find a good male eventually here. Here, you can just chill in here for the moment. What are you on? Passive. Good. And... oh, I didn't want to transform you. I wanted to leave you big, but I wanted to put you to sleep. I haven't put the big one to sleep. Does it still do that? It'll lay down too? Nice. Cool. Alright. Let's go home, because I got to repair my stuff. Damn. Alright, we'll definitely make a better trap. I like the idea of dropping it down like a couple guys that were saying, I think Logan and somebody else were saying to drop it down into the water. That definitely does sound like a good idea. So I might do that. I mean, this definitely did the job. I goofed up the trapping. But if I didn't mess up the pyromane keys, I think it would have worked well, because what I was trying to do is lead it into the trap, and then I tried to do, like I said, I hit the wrong button, but I was trying to do the Control C that puts it on your shoulder. If I put it on my shoulder, I would have been able to run through the trap door, and then it would have still been in the cage. But I did something, I like dismounted and didn't get the thing on my shoulder, so then I was struggling to try to, I transformed it. That's what I did. It didn't go on my shoulder. It just transformed and stayed on the ground. So then I was nervous that it was going to get killed, and that's when I started freaking out. But kind of worked. All right, let's head home. Thankfully, we got our gear back. We didn't lose our pyromane. We got another pyromane, not a great one, but we proved it can work. And we will use this method in the future. OMG, what? What's up, Kevin? How you doing? Maniac Dad, how you doing? I hope everyone's doing good. Getting this holiday week started with the 4th of July coming up here. I took the week off, but I do have like my kids, my daughter's off for the summer, obviously for school, so she's here, so I'm always busy. You didn't know there was a boat? Yeah, there's always been a boat, but you got to be careful. There are, I don't know if you can even, if I can see under here with K mode, there are these big whales called Ledosictuses. And if they attack your boat, it's like a goner. So you got to be careful with what you put on your boat, because there's a good chance that it could be sunk. So if you stay to the shore is usually the safest, because they don't really go in the real shallow water. So you can try to stay safe that way. But if you're in open water and you find one of those things, it is very hard to protect yourself. But they are nice, though. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool option to have out there. You just got to watch out for those. Well, we just attempted to use this trap to catch a pyromane. It kind of worked, but I screwed it up and almost lost our other pyromane. But it's all right. We got back. We got back in time. We saved our stuff. We didn't lose anything. It was just a little bit of a hectic moment there for a while, but it worked. I was trying to tame a beaver, which I had up in that trap on top of the house there, but I left and it came back and it was gone. So I don't know. I got to go find another one at some point. But for tonight, honestly, I'm not going to do too much more. It's getting pretty late. I might do another Club Arc session here real quick. I want to see if we can win something else. So we'll probably put these guys away, jump on Club Arc, play a few games, try to win something, and then probably call it a night for now, because like I said, it is getting a little bit late here. This is the door. I get on you and your rest there. All right, there we go. All right, and we need to put some of these guys away. I had the Dodic out. Did I ever put the Dodic away before we left on that little mission? You're on passive, that's good. Make sure I put my Dodic away. I don't want to lose that. Yeah, we got it. Dodic's in here. Just the good old tickle chicken that isn't in here. The whatchamacallit, Spino's too big, so he'll just have to stay outside and hopefully keep himself safe. You can walk up here, stand on top of the rock. You are the king of this castle. You're on neutral, good. And get our pyromanes inside here so they're all safe. There we go. Got 3 female pyromanes. 1 really good one, 2 not so good ones. Really just need to find a good male here eventually so that we can breed these up. Bam, bam, bam. And control C. There we go. Plus, I want one of those like blue or purple ones. There's some cool colors out there. I definitely want to get like another type of color too. You're following me. Stop that. And turn off the tracker here. Stop. All right. So that's going to be it for the center here, but let's jump to Club Ark. Like I said, for a short bit here right before I go to bed, I just want to see if we can win something else for the end of the night here. So let's jump in Club Ark and check it out. All right, back in the club. Let's pick up some dodos. Oh, how did I miss you? You were right in front of me. Come here. Right. There we go. Maybe first person's a better idea for that. Oh, is that a golden one? Let's go get it. It gives you 30. Okay, get 30 for that. Let's go to the bounty hunter and do some missions. Sure. Let's do... We test our luck at doing beta. Let's try beta. I don't know if I did the Lasso one on beta yet, but we're gonna try. I think I lost when I tried it on beta last time, but if we can do it, we'll get more currency or whatever. I don't know if I just ran out of time. I don't remember why I lost last time, but I did something wrong. Nope, that's a red one. Stay away from that. One. Ah, dope. This is the Club Ark, which is a new like social gathering mini game experience. It's very different, very odd for Ark. I was very surprised when this came out. I had no idea it was coming out. It is nothing that I would have expected. But it's like you load into it looks like a Scorched Earth town, but it's not really Scorched Earth. It's like a little town that has little like NPCs walking around, so it looks like it's populated. And there's little stores and games and stuff you can play. And when you play the mini games like this, you if you beat them, you get like a currency that you can use in the town. And there's different things you can do in the town to like a chance to win good saddles, good armor, good weapons, chibis, clothes, stuff like that. It's actually pretty cool, but it's way, like I said, way different than anything else you would have ever expected from Ark. So this is the lasso mini game, and you got to lasso the white sheep, avoid the red ones, and when you lasso them all up, you get 5 out of 5. You come back to these little pastures and deposit them, and it gives you some points. So like we got 50 out of 300. We got to keep going and try to get them all before the time is up, and without dying by getting hit by the red sheep. For Avis. Look at you. You. Yeah, and I'll be honest, I didn't really play Genesis because somebody mentioned that the other day that Genesis must have had some sort of games like this. Maybe if I would have played that before, I would have like not been so surprised by this. But yeah, I was very shocked when this came out. Like I would have never expected something like this, but yeah, maybe that's just because I didn't play whatever was on Genesis, like Dodo Ball or something. What somebody was saying the other day, something Dodo. I played a lot of ASE. I just did not play Extinction or Genesis. Oh no, he's got me. Get out of there. Oh, you take Torpor. That's what you take from it. It torpors out your Equus. Wasn't really sure. I thought it was doing damage, but maybe it's just torpor. There's all the white ones. Don't see any sheep right now. Is that one? There it is. Out of 5. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Alex said never played it, but sounds maybe it was fun. All right, put that there. But yeah, there's this one. There's one called Whack-A-Dodo that I will play after this. That you have to shoot these dodos that pop out of like these holes in the ground, kind of like whack-a-mole. And then a giant dodo pops up in the middle, and you got to throw explosives at it to beat it. And then there's a train robbery mission that's pretty cool. It's pretty hard, but it's a cool mission. And then there's some duels. So if you're here with more than one person, you can duel and get currency that way too if you win. All right, 5 out of 5. Let's put this one back. All right, 150. So we're halfway there. Not doing the best job at doing this. It's taking me longer than it usually does, but 1, 2. Yeah, I'm actually, so like this is just, I'm doing this for fun, but the actual map I've been playing right now has been the center. So I'm maining the center right now. I do have an island server that we play on too that I was live streaming like for the last couple weeks. But I just started the center, and a few weeks before that we were doing Scorch. So I've been on all the maps. I have a cluster up now on my community server. Wait, what did I fail from? I don't even know why I failed. That's a bummer. All right, well, we'll I guess I'm gonna stay with Gamma. Let's do Whack-A-Dodo though. Maybe I haven't tried Whack-A-Dodo on beta. Let's try it. ASA. Hold on, wait. Oh, you're talking about ASE. Okay. I thought you were saying you didn't have the center. I was like, you don't have to pay more for that. But you're saying you just play ASE still. Oh, they're so fast on... That's what it is. It's very fast on beta. Holy cow. What? They pop up and down so quickly. Too fast for me. I'm not that quick. It was a lot slower on the Gamma version. Oh, and I'm almost dead. They're kicking my butt. All right, Gamma is definitely difficult. Okay, that's hard. I'm gonna stay with Gamma then for sure. Oh, no worries. And honestly, I was probably half watching because I was playing the game too. All right, let's start this over because I need to get some money or I'm not going to be able to buy anything. So we're gonna do those again, but we're doing Gamma because I need some money. I can't buy anything if I don't win. I've just learned beta is way too hard for me, so let's just do the Gamma ones. Maybe they're meant to have more people because you can do this with other people too. Maybe soloing beta, not a good idea. Where are the sheeps? There we go. 1. Yeah, I'll go. I don't see any of them right now. One. Ah. What do we have? 3. This is called Club Ark. It's a new thing that Ark introduced. I think you can get to it on official servers, but if you have a private cluster like I do, I had to actually set this up as like an additional server. But it is something that Ark came out with a couple weeks ago. That it's like a standalone community mini game hangout experience. I guess I don't know the best way to describe it. Yeah, it's its own little environment. You come in here, you play mini games, and then you can potentially like win stuff. So, and the stuff that you win in Club Ark, you can transfer over to like your normal servers that you're playing in. So if you win like a saddle or a weapon or armor or something like that, you can bring it over to your normal game. If I could ever win some money here, I would show you guys getting something. I just keep failing at these games, the last 2, but that's because I did it on beta. We should be able to beat this. It's just taking me a minute. Okay, deliver the sheep. I think in single player you might be able to. I think I heard somebody say they could load into it on like the official servers and then come back and maybe take your stuff onto your single player, but I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure there. Like I said, I host my own cluster, so I have all the servers up. So I know it works that way. That's the only way I've personally done it, but I think you might be able to hop into it from single player. I'd have to test that though. Not the red sheep. Okay, got that one. All right, we just need to do that one more time. So 5 more sheep and then return them, and we will get a little bit of coins. This one doesn't, if you do this on Gamma, you don't get too many, but get some coins. They all go dead end. Oh, getting hit by the Avis. No, get out. No, no, no. We're cornered. 3. Dang it. 4. Nope. 5. All right. Return this and we'll get like, I think it's like 200 coins or something like that. Nothing too crazy, but 250. All right, let's do the Wackadoodle one more time. But like I said, we'll do it on Gamma, which I think I've beat this one every time, so this should be fine. And then we'll do, there's a train robbing mission, so we'll do that one too. That one's hard. I've had a hard time. I've only beat that once or twice now. Yeah, this one, you'll see the dodos are way slower and less aggressive. I need dodos, not all these. Okay, once you get that first round, it's a 20k. Holy cow. Then the monster dodo comes out, and then we grab, there'll be little icons that show like, I think they show up green. You got to avoid the red guys, obviously, because they're going to explode you. Yeah, you go look for these guys, and you pick them up, and then you throw it at him. And just rinse and repeat until he dies. All right. And then it's going to repeat. It's going to go down. We're going to have to do it one more round here, and then we'll get it out. your finger's going to fall off. You don't have to do that. Q. Getting some bad aim here. Trying to get... Oh, actually, I have pretty good health. I guess I don't know why. I was focusing on Akatina because they give you your health back in between rounds, but I didn't realize I actually have pretty much full health, so I don't need those. Alright, I'm shooting terribly right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're hitting some. Okay, there we go. Ooh, get away. Super Dodo. What's up, Emma? How you doing? Sorry I didn't see your chat come in there. Welcome to the kick side. My kick side is usually pretty slow, so I don't always see that, but thank you for joining in. How are you doing tonight? Where's another one? I'm not even seeing the bad dodos right now. Nothing's popping out. Oh, there we go. And that. There we go. All right. Got a couple more points there. Mr. Dagger, sorry. I didn't see you in there either. I apologize. How are you doing on the YouTube side? It's always hard when I'm playing. Like, I like to talk to everybody that comes in. It's just when I'm doing these mini games, it's a little hard. Normal Arc, I can easily kind of like keep up with the chat, but these mini games are chaotic. Too far away. You gotta shoot the train cars. Shoot these doors open, obviously, when you get stuck. Avoid these kind of things. Crap. I was supposed to hit that train car. There we go. Got it. Okay. One more. Okay, that's the first round. Second round, you get on the train and you got to actually fight your way up to the engine to take it over. Oh my gosh, how many shots is that guy going to take? All right. And you can loot stuff along the way. It gives you like some armor, some different weapons, medical brews and stuff like that. Jeez, thankies. Oh my gosh, the sword works so much better. Okay. Chop these up.
Grab all our gear here. Get a bunch of shields. I don't need more shields. Medical brews, those are good though. Oh, trying to see if I can get another medical brew. Bummer there was a third medical brew, but I think you can only hold 3 at the same time, so I like wasted one basically. It didn't let me take one. That. Arc, yep, this is Arc, Arc Ascended. This is the new Club Arc experience. So it's different than your normal, you're normally used to watching if you're watching Arc. No, this is kind of a PvE experience. So no, these are all NPCs. These aren't actually people that I'm fighting right now. Hey, what's going on? Alien Cheeks, Ayla. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but how are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. Ooh, excuse me. I usually try to mute that if I have to sneeze, but a little busy right now. Oh, what is that guy doing? Holy cow. Let's try to get that plant species. Who's there? Right now, this is so there's more to Club Arc. Arc is like Club Arc is like a little social gathering place. It's just a town that has a bunch of vendors where you can like play games, and then with the money that you make in the games, you have a chance to like win stuff, which I'll show you here after I finish this. Whether I win or lose, I can show you the stuff that you're trying to like get from it. But the stuff that you get, you're actually able to bring over with you to the servers that you play on. Oh, I'm running out of time. Oh, I had like 3 seconds left. Holy cow. But yeah, you make money in the mini games. The mini games, you can buy stuff or a chance to win stuff. The stuff that you win, you can transfer over to your actual servers. So like you can win saddles, armor, weapons, all that kind of stuff, and you can actually bring it over to your normal Arc game. So just kind of a fun, different way to, one, just play some games and have some fun, but then also potentially win stuff that you bring into your normal game. So I think it's pretty cool. Oh, crap. Oh, I got Lamontriad. All right. Oh, I got the Montria. Oh, it just pushed me off. How do I get back on? I've never been pushed off before. Uh-oh. Exactly, Henry. I totally agree. And it's addicting to try to like see what you're gonna win from the like what you buy or whatever, or the like the casino games and stuff. It's addicting to see what you're gonna win. Oh, I want to hit you. Oh, we're getting overrun. Can't even see. Ah, crap. Okay. This is just Gamma, dude. This mission is so hard to me. I've struggled to do this. I've only beat it like, this will be the second time I beat it out of like, I don't know, 5 tries or something. The revolver one taps, really? I'll have to try that again then. I don't know. I think I always just jumped to the shotgun because I thought I needed more damage, but. All right, so how much? We have 2,000 coins. So let's go. Well, I did it with a second person earlier, and we did lose. I think the hard part about the 2 people, though, is then you split, like, the loot that you get. So, like, in that case, I had, like, 4 or 5... I had, like, 4 or 5 medical brews by the time I got to that last part. But when you played with 2 people, we both only had, like, 1 or 2. So, it kind of, like... It makes it a little easier because you have 2 people shooting, but then it also makes it harder because you don't get as many of the, like, the items. So that's what... like a pro and con. I don't know if it's easier or not. I guess it kind of equals out. Definitely tricky, though. I have a hard time with that one. All right, let's go. I know you can go to, like, the specific shops, but I'm so addicted to trying to win this Rhino. Let's do it. No, this is Ark Survival Ascended. Yep. Oh! We got the Rhino! Oh my gosh! I got the Rhino! Is it actually in, and it's in my inventory. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we just got the Rhino. That is awesome. Alright. Now that I already got that, though, now I don't want to use the same one. So do we try a different one, or do I go to a specific... I might go specifically to the weapon shop. I don't have a lot of good weapons on my current playthroughs. I cannot believe we just got the Rhino. So yesterday, for anybody that wasn't watching, I got both sides. Oh, Boomer, I'm glad you were in there to see that. Yesterday, I got the poop, and I got a winter hat. So I got both sides of the Rhino, but I didn't get the Rhino. But today we got the Rhino, so nice. Other than that, I think every other thing I've gotten has been a chibi. I've gotten 3 chibis from here. A bee, which is actually pretty cool. Oh, I don't have it here. It's in the... can you tell the stats hovering? Yeah. So I always look at creatures with the spyglass. So honestly, I don't know what good... it's a level 142. So I mean, not amazing, but for a Rhino, they're a pain to tame anyways. So it's a 142. It's a baby, so it looks like we'd be able to imprint on it, I think. It's got 4,500 health, 2,059 weight. It's got 892 stamina and 276% melee. So I don't know. Like I said, I always look at it with the spyglass, super spyglass, and I get the like that distribution with how many points are out there. Yeah, but it's a baby, so I think I can imprint on it, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's better than the Rhino that I have on my current playthrough, so that's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, you got a level 30 from this, so it's randomized. It's like a random chance of what level you get. Interesting. I did not know that. Or are you just talking about like in the wild? Where's the gun shop or the wardrobe? Oh, from the spin. Okay, so it's randomized. So I guess that's a pretty decent level then if people are getting lower than that. Pretty darn decent then. All right, weapons. Let's go do a weapons box, I guess, if I have enough money. Can't believe we got the Rhino. That's so awesome. So much bad stuff here. Like, I hope I get like a rifle or something, but watch our luck. We'll end up getting like a spear or a bow. Are the rhinos in this? I don't know, Boomer. That's a good question. I'm not sure. This could be a big waste, but let's give it a shot. Let's see what we get. A harpoon gun? What level is it? Ooh, it's an ascendant, so that's not too bad. An ascendant harpoon gun. The center's got a ton of water creatures, so having an ascendant harpoon gun is actually pretty darn cool. All right, that was a pretty good run there. I'm pretty pumped about that. Got a Rhino and we got a harpoon gun. Was it a stone axe or was it a metal hatchet? I'm guessing you mean a stone axe. That's hilarious. All right, that was awesome. I'm glad I came back here tonight. Holy cow. No, not Club Arc again. We want to leave Club Arc. Let's go back to our center and let's pull these things out just to check them out. Well, obviously the harpoon gun doesn't really matter. The Rhino. Let's pull out the Rhino and see what it looks like. Yep, this is on my cluster. Yep. Actually, before I go anywhere, I just realized I never repaired my armor, so we're actually not wearing any clothes. This is just this Power Ranger skin. I need to repair my gear if I can. Repair. Oh, I don't have the metal to do it. All right, we'll have to. What other clothes do I have? Oh, this is PvE. Guess we're just gonna be a hodgepodge of clothes right now. I guess it really doesn't matter. I just need gear for the moment. We're not really doing much right now. I just want to go check out the Rhino. Let's get some shoes. I guess we'll switch shirts. That shirt's a little bit better. All right, that's good enough. I just wanted to have some clothes on when we go. What is that? Richard Frank, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yuli, appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. We've had a lot of new followers tonight, which has been very nice. A ton of people hitting that like button, or a few people hitting that like button a lot. That's cool too. Get rid of that death marker. We don't need that anymore. All right, let's go to the ob and pull out our new Rhino. I cannot believe we got that. So excited. What's up, Foxy? Yeah, it's anybody. Oh, Henry, thanks, man. I appreciate that for the roses there. That appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, Foxy. Anybody can join if you become a Patreon or TikTok subscriber. I do that. When I originally threw up public servers, I was thinking I was going to try to do it for free, but let's face it, it costs $25 per Nitrado server to rent, and I don't make any money off the content creation yet. So I did it via the subscriptions for two reasons. One, to help afford the cluster, but then also to I think to limit it down a little bit, because I think I'd be a little bit. All right, Henry, thanks, man. Like I said, I appreciate it, and maybe I'll see you next time. But to also limit down the people that are on the cluster, because I think if you left it wide open, it would just become I don't know, messy, like a lot of people jumping in and out that don't really have the intentions of playing, or people that come in grief and all that kind of stuff. I think limiting it down a little bit to the Patreon or TikTok subscribers, I think, is keeping it a better environment. The people that, you know, decided to do that are probably more willing to play in a respectful manner than people that can just randomly hop on. So, but it's there. If anyone's interested, you can definitely do it. Sounds good, Foxy. Yeah, if you decide to, just reach out. If you're thinking about it, I would probably recommend, if you go to my link tree in my bio, you can join my Discord server, and there's info on joining it there. Plus, you can message me there if you are interested in it, or you have any questions. You can talk to me there too. All right, check out this Rhino. This will probably be the last thing we do tonight because it's getting pretty darn late on my end. It's almost, actually, it's just past 1 o'clock here. So need to head to bed here soon, but do want to check out this Rhino for sure. And hey, if it gives me the cryopod, which I think it does, that's kind of nice too, because I don't even have any cryopods yet. It'll be my first cryopod on the server here. It's Sean. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Our dog, thank you as well. Mark, man, they're just rolling in. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's been a great night for support. You guys have been awesome. All right, gotta clear all of this. There's a bunch of stuff out here. Should have brought my pyro main. Awesome, man. Yeah, I love Ark. That's pretty much my primary game. So definitely, and I'm on as many nights as I can a week. I get on at anywhere between 8:30 and 9 p.m. Eastern time most nights. It just depends on what's going on. Tomorrow night I probably will not be on though, because I have a family like camp out that we're doing in my yard for the 4th of July. It's the best weather day, so we're doing it tomorrow. So I probably will not be on tomorrow night, but every other night this week I should be, hopefully. Look at that Brano. He's just like standing on the obelisk. The little terminal. How long the mod is going to be there? What mod are you talking about, Sean? Oops, pushed it away. Well, we're on. I have all my baby maturation stuff turned up quite a bit for breeding. So I don't think it will take super long. I don't know the exact time, but I don't think it would take super long. Why can't I access you? Oh, there it goes. Hey, kinda? No? Yes? Alright, there we go. Alright. Senate Harpoon and the Rhino. Nice. Did I miss something? How long did the... I guess, hey, Sean, I guess... Oh, Boomer, sorry. I didn't know you were right there. I can throw it down here. I was going back to my house here, but we can toss it out. Colors are you? Let's take this off. Like black. Oh, that's cool. I like the cyan or whatever. That's cool. Super nice. All right. Well, I'll have to store this for tonight, but we will definitely raise that thing up tomorrow. Well, yeah. So there you go. The benefit of Club Ark. How awesome. I was totally not expecting to actually get that. Although a few people in the chat there, you guys said you got them. I mean, sounds like you guys got a little bit lower level, which is a bummer, but I was expecting that to be very rare to get, period, but I guess not. Sean, and sorry, I guess I missed. So you said, I don't know what you're talking about the mods. Any of the mods I have on the server, if that's what you're referring to, I'm planning on leaving them up here. So, I don't think that's what you're asking. All the mods we have are here to stay for the foreseeable future here. Do make people join your server? Yeah, I mean, if you join TikTok or Patreon, you could join the server. Club Ark is a new like social mini game experience that Ark added. It's very strange for Ark. Like it's weird to even say that it's in Ark, but you like load into this little western town that is totally separated from like the normal maps. You transfer into it. There's mini games that you can play there, and when you play the mini games, you get like a currency in the Club Ark world, and you can use that currency to get random stuff like random armor, weapons. You could spin like this gambling wheel, and there's random stuff you can win, which is what I just won that Rhino from Club Ark. So it is pretty cool. And then when you get it in Club Ark, you're able to pick it up at an obelisk on your like your normal playthrough. So we won it in Club Ark, but we're able to use it here on the server. Oh, this is PvE, DeAndre. And this is a cluster, by the way. So for anybody, if you didn't hear me say it earlier, this my cluster has the center, the island, and that Club Ark right now. So there's yeah, R-Dog. So those are what I have right now. In the future, I would love to add my Scorched Earth. I did a Scorched Earth playthrough a few weeks ago on my live streams. I would like to maybe move that over and add that as a clustered map too. It all just depends. Financially, it's getting expensive because it's already $75 for 3 servers. Obviously, add another 25 if I had Scorched, another 25 if we had Aberration. So it all just depends on how many people I have following, how many people are joining the servers, subscribing, and all that kind of stuff that will allow me to potentially buy like do more servers. They're all under Atheist Gaming Community hyphen whatever the map is. So hyphen the island, hyphen the center, hyphen Club Ark. But it's a whitelist, so if you're not subscribed and I haven't added you to the server yet, you wouldn't be able to get in though. All right, Argent, you're good to go. Oh, I still had my stuff off. That's what was throwing me off there. You're good. Hey. Well, hi, 130 Pterodon. I don't think I need a female. I think I need a male, so I don't need you right now. All right, let's go store this somewhere. Where are we gonna put it? I do still have my bee, right? The other thing for anybody that wasn't on earlier when I was playing, I've gotten a couple of chibis from Club Ark too. And let me show you guys this bee. This bee is so cool. Look at the colors on that thing too. Black and like blue. Super cool chibi. I got that 1 or 2 days ago in Club Ark. Thanks, man. Yeah, this is honestly just kind of my starter base. I'm going to build somewhere else eventually, but this is what I threw together as I literally spawned right here and just built this, and then I'll eventually find something else. But I got docks out here. I started working on this is a raft that I just go and trap stuff. The circular thing building over there, that's going to eventually be a lighthouse. I was trying to tame a beaver today to have some more resources to build, but I messed that one up, so I got to go get a beaver again tomorrow. We already have a Dodic, so between those two, I should be able to build the rest of my lighthouse. But I will hopefully get to that tomorrow. But yes, this bee is super cool. I forgot to pull out the wolf. Let me do that. I won the wolf earlier today too, and I forgot to look at it. So let's pull that out real fast and see what the dire wolf looks like. He looks so funny. Look at that big head. Oh, I love dire wolves, but I don't know if I love the dire wolf chibi. This is pretty silly looking. Look at that big head. He's got little stub legs and then a big head. And look at those fangs. Those little fangs. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Like I said, dire wolves are one of my favorites, but I don't think I will be... I think I'll keep my bee chibi out. Definitely my favorite. What's up, Logan? Yeah, no, I'm about to log. What you might have missed, did you miss my win there in Club Ark? Did you miss what I just won? If you did, I'll have to throw it out and surprise you. You missed it. All right. Let's show you what I won in my last Club Ark of the night. Let's do this on. Let me get to land here. Bam. Got a 142 baby Rhinogothia with some pretty sweet colors. Oh man, it's a baby. I gotta raise it up still, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow though. But yeah, we just got that from the spin wheel. Thought that was pretty sweet. Hey, Turtle, how you doing? All right. Let's store you somewhere. I don't have a cryo fridge, though, but they last for 29 days, so I think we're okay there. Take care of that tomorrow. Thanks. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I was super... I'm surprised. I've played it a few times, so to be fair, it's not like I've only done it once, but I've only done it 3 or 4 times, so that's pretty good luck, I think. But all right, guys, yeah, it's late. I got to head to bed. Thanks, everybody. This was an awesome night. I had quite a few new followers, a ton of people hitting that like button, which I appreciate. If anybody didn't already, check out the link tree in my bios so you can check out all the other platforms that I'm on. But all right, guys, have a good night. And I will... Oh, for anybody that just joined, I probably won't be on tomorrow because I have a... doing like a family camp out for the 4th of July. So probably won't be on tomorrow night. Maybe during the day if I can get on earlier. But if not, hopefully the next day. So what? Tomorrow's Tuesday. So like Wednesday night, I should be back. But all right, guys, take care, and I'll see you next time.